LA Battalion 22.
Battalion 22, go.
I'm released from the incident, 143s. I'm available. Am I going to be up for that brush? And Battalion 4.
Battalion 22, stand by.
LA engine 82 is clear for destruction. 66s are re-up for the brush fire.
82, that's affirmative.
LA engine 5, we're in 66's area. Put us on that brush fire.
Engine 5 and engine 82, copy.
LA, copy, copy, spot is fine.
LA Battalion 4, I'm available. Add me to the brush fire in 66.
Battalion 4, copy.
All units coming to the brush fire in 66's area. It looks like we can access off of Altadena towards the Eaton Canyon access area. We went up to the east side and coming back down and have to come back around.
LA engine 11, add us to the brush fire in 66's.
Engine 11.
LA engine 19 is available now too for that brush fire.
Engine 19.
Engine 66 from Battalion.
All units responding to the brush fire up in Eaton Canyon. This is Pasadena Battalion 31. We're on scene. We have an approximately 10-acre brush fire across canyon underneath high-tension power lines. Command post location is set up at the Eaton Canyon Equestrian Park on New York, just east of Altadena. Battalion, copy left, en route, 2 minutes, 5. IC engine 91 staging.
Copter 11, LA copy.
Engine
1-5.
91, copy, you're on scene. Why don't you go ahead and go up off of Pinecrest area and let me know what you guys got up there.
Close IC from engine 732.
Go ahead.
I'm on Canyon View. We have Embercast coming to the structures. We have possible structures threatened. I'm going to get a repair size up and assessment when I make my 360.
Okay, you're up off of Canyon View?
That's affirmative, Canyon View.
All right, I copy that. You're going to be known as Structure Defense 1, and I want to confirm at 732 off of Canyon View.
That's affirmative. Structure Defense 1, that's 732 on Canyon View.
LA Copter. Structure Defense 1 is 732. Further, you can have V8 as your TAC. V8 as your TAC.
V8 is my TAC, copy that.
IC from engine 36. So we're here with 732. We could be attached to infrastructure protection.
Senior traffic advised.
IC from engine 36. We're up here with engine 732. You can attach us to infrastructure protection.
Engine 31, we're on Canyon View. Where would you like us? Engine 36, I copy. You're going to be working for Structure Defense 1, which is engine 732 on V8. Copy. Working for engine 732 on V8.
LA, copy left. We have a hello spot aside.
Copter 11, standby 1. Engine 11, LA.
Traffic for IC on V3.
Engine 11, go.
Engine 11, you're going to be first in. Do you have a helispot assignment?
LA, we're going to send engine 169 to helispot 82 Alpha. Notify JPL.
LA County, BC on V3, advised.
Copy 169 to 82 Alpha.
Battalion 4 on command. Let's have engine 63 man helispot 82 Alpha. Notify JPL.
Engine 62, do you copy 82 Alpha?
Copy 82 Alpha.
All right. Yeah, location where you're at. I'm going to assign you as a structure defense. Give me location where you're at.
I copy engine 63 82 Alpha JPL.
Hey, engine 11 from engine 5. We got coming for direction. What are you guys going to need?
LA, copy.
LA County Incident Command on V3 from Pasadena, Battalion 31.
Go for LA County Battalion 4 on command.
Battalion 4, this is Battalion 31. Are you on scene? And I just want to confirm, have you guys established an incident on this already?
That's a negative. I'm not on scene, and it looks like you're running the incident, and I should be on scene at your command post in the next 2 minutes.
All right, I copy that. Break. Engine 36. Disregard. Break. Engine 37. IC.
Go ahead.
Where are you set up? Where are you set up right now?
We're up at Pinecrest on the entrance to the bridge with engine 11, patrol 38. I don't know how good of a spot this is. We don't. Yeah, I think we're too far west.
Negative. I'm going to hold you there at the Pinecrest. You're going to be known as Structure Defense 1. Give me your units that you have with you. This thing's going to head towards you. IC engine 66, LA County. We're on scene. We can face-to-face with you coming around the corner. All right, I copy. Break. Engine 37, do you copy your assignment? You're going to be Structure Defense 2. I'm going to have you up at the Pinecrest area, and give me your units that you're working with, and you're going to have V8 as your TAC.
IC engine 63, can you confirm helispot assignment 82 Alpha?
Yeah, confirming. Are you going to handle that spot, 82 Alpha?
That's affirm. I want to confirm I'm on it.
Go for engine 66 on D3.
Go ahead.
Unit at opening up helispot 82 Alpha. Identify.
Hey, passing IC from LA County engine 5.
Go for IC.
I'm at Canyon Close in Altadena. I've got a huge amber cast coming down here, so we're going to need some resources down here. I'm going to take this area.
All right, give me your location again.
Canyon Close Road and Altadena Drive.
All right, I copy that. Canyon Close, Altadena Drive, and your engine identifier, and you can have V8 as your TAC.
Copy that. V8, it can be engine 5.
All right, I copy. Just let me know what you need. Break, structure defense 1, IC, on command.
IC, engine 37.
Go for engine 37. Go for IC.
IC, engine 91, staging, New York, Altadena.
91, you're going to tie in with structure defense 2, which is going to be engine 37 on V8.
IC, engine 82 is that scene. We are face-to-face with engine 5 up here at Canyon Close in Altadena.
Unit call and IC, repeat your traffic.
We're on scene with engine 5 up at Canyon Close and Altadena. We'll face-to-face with them to back up their needs.
Copy, great, thanks. Unit and staging, identify. 705, I'm going to send you up into, break, standby 1. Engine 705, I'm going to send you up into Kinaloa Canyon area, which is going to be west of this fire, and I'm going to assign you structure defense 3 up in the Kinaloa Canyon area. Engine 705, that's my bad. You're going to be known as structure defense 4 in the Kinaloa Canyon area. Squad 11, go. Copy, break. Engine 82.
It's coming down that way. I think we're more worried about
Engine 82, IC.
Eaton IC, copter 17, on command.
Taking hold of engine 37 on V8. Can you confirm my assignment?
Engine 37, your structure defense 2. Confirm your location.
IC from engine 37, you copy.
Engine 37 from IC, I copy you loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay, we copy the assignment of structure defense 2. We are up at Pinecrest, down by the bridge. Engine 11, engine 12, engine 37. We're operating on V8, and we're having coming up with a game plan. Do I have more units coming up?
Negative, it's just you right now.
Copy.
And Eaton IC, copter 17, on command.
I'll take whatever. Go ahead, copter 17.
Yes, sir. Overhead now. I will be your Helco orientation and priority, sir.
All right, we'll orientate this. The right flank is the flank burning to the west. We'll be calling that the Zula side, and then your left flank is on the east side. Our priorities are going to be take actions as you need, structures into the area if we can slow this thing down.
Okay, I copy. My right flank is going to be the Kinaloa side.
LA Engine 32, we were dropped off this ticket. Can you place us there?
New York and Eaton Canyon, you have assignment for us?
Engine 32, cancel your response.
Deputy 31.
Unit arriving on scene, identify, please.
Eaton IC, that's LA County, engine 169.
Hey, 169, why don't you go ahead and start going up into this canyon. See if you have any areas where you can engage in the Ember Cast and just advise where you're at.
Eaton IC, confirming. Just drive up Eaton Canyon and see if we can hit some spots.
That's going to be Altadena. Go up into the Altadena area, and I want you to see get between just past Canyon Close and Altadena area.
169, copy.
56. Close IC from Deputy 31.
Go for IC.
Getting reports of spotting in the golf course area.
Copy, spotting in the golf course area. And I want to confirm that's the one over by Sierra Madre.
That's affirmative off Sierra Madre, New York Drive.
All right. Let's go ahead and start a different response to that. It seems like that's pretty east of us.
Copy. On scene, sir. Do you have an assignment?
Eaton IC, Patrol 66, command.
Go for IC.
Patrol 66 on command. We're going to attach ourselves to engine 5 and engine 82.
Copy. They're known as structure defense 3. That's engine 5.
Copy, structure defense 3.
IC ANF 328.
Engine 328, go ahead.
I see ANF 328. We're on scene here, sir. Do you have an assignment for us?
Yeah, I want you to go into Eaton Canyon Drive, take that to the end, and let me know back in there what you got. And again, give me your identifier.
That's ANF 328.
All right, I copy that. And just confirming you know where that Eaton Canyon Drive is, correct? It's off of New York Drive. You'll take that all the way back past Kinaloa Canyon back in there.
Hey, perfect.
Eaton IC, Helco on command.
Helco, go ahead for IC.
Recommending you start 2 additional Type 1 aircraft, specifically Copter 15 for LA County. Also, biggest threat right now, it appears to be in Kinaloa Canyon. Impact potentially 20 minutes. Suggesting or recommending you put units in that area.
All right, give me that street identifier, please, one more time.
Okay, Eaton IC, that's going to be Helco. Kinaloa Canyon is going to be your priority. Recommending you put a structure defense group in there immediately. Also recommending you order 2 additional Type 1 aircraft.
All right, I copy the Kinaloa area and the 2 additional Type 1 helicopters. Unit calling IC, go ahead.
Copter 11, LA timer check.
See, this is ANF Division 1. Where's your command post located?
Canyon Equestrian Park. Break, unit on scene, looking for an assignment, advise, identifier only.
I see ANF Engine 410 on command. 2 minutes out. Do you have an assignment for us?
Yeah, 410, that's affirmative. I'm going to assign you Structure Defense 5, and I want you getting up in the Kinaloa area. Structure Defense 5, Kinaloa area. Do you copy? And you can utilize V8 as your command.
I copy. Now we look for ANF 310.
Copy ANF 310. Get up there and see what you can do and advise what you need. Break, Battalion 10, IC.
Battalion 10, go ahead.
Hey, can you get up into the Kinaloa area, and I can establish you as a structure defense? It seems like that's a priority right now from Helco.
Copy that. What road is that off of?
Eaton IC, Helco on command.
Go for IC.
Yeah, Eaton IC from Helco, we're getting a 70 knots wind speed. We're going to have to shut down water dropping operations. Also, you can cancel that 2 additional copters. However, I will stay overhead for intel for you.
Okay, copy that. Shutting down water dropping capabilities. Just advise when you guys can start back up. And I do copy your staying overhead.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine.
Recommending
on scene with the furnace.
Kim Claire would have an immediate impact request.
Copy that. What road is that off of?
Eaton IC, Helco on command.
Go for IC.
Yeah, Eaton IC from Helco, we're getting a 70 knots wind speed. We're going to have to shut down water dropping operations. Also, you can cancel that 2 additional copters. However, I will stay overhead for intel for you.
Okay, copy that. Shutting down water dropping capabilities. Just advise when you guys can start back up. And I do copy your staying overhead.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine.
Recommending
on scene with the furnace.
Kim Claire would have an immediate impact requesting resources to be diverted there.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine 19 on scene.
Any unit on scene, advise.
LA County Engine 19 on scene.
19. The Kinaloa engine, you're going to be for protection group 2. ANF engine 310.
Operations, ANF Engine 13 on command. Engine 19, I copy protection group 2, Kinaloa.
That's affirmative. Any additional units on scene looking for assignments?
Last unit calling, Engine 13 from the Angeles National Forest is pulling up on scene looking for an assignment.
Hey, 13, I'm going to send you as well up into the Kinaloa area. Tie in with ANF engine 310.
Copy. Do you have a frequency for us?
You can utilize V8. Brakes, structure defense 5, ANF 310. Did you copy? You have V8 that you can utilize?
Hey, go again for 310.
310, I'm starting to send you resources up there. You're going to be known as structure defense 5, and you'll be on V8.
Structure defense 5, okay, we're getting on into Kinaloa now. We'll start scanning out.
IC from LA County Engine 66. We're headed up to the Kinaloa Mesa area also. We'll operate with 310, structure protection group 5 on V8. All right, I copy that. Brake structure defense 1, IC. Engine 732, IC, structure defense 1. Yeah, I just want to confirm that was you requesting additional resources, correct? Yeah, once I get people on scene, I'll send them your way.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine 169. We're here at Eaton Canyon and Canyon Close, just north of Engine 5. Do you want us to just tie it with them on V8?
Negative. I'm going to send you down to the Nature Center. I want you down in the Eaton Canyon. That's going to be off of Veranda Avenue, down inside the Nature Center, off of Veranda Avenue.
Engine 169 going to Nature Center off of Veranda Avenue.
Yes, you'll utilize V8. You'll be known as Nature Structure Defense.
Nature Structure Defense.
IC from Staff 3 on V3.
Go ahead.
I'm on scene off of Altadena and Roosevelt Drive. You want me to handle one of the divisions of Structure Defense?
Helco from LA.
From Inch 33 assigned to Structure Defense 1. Command from Inch 33 assigned to Structure Defense 1.
Ellie, go for Elko.
Additional units on Canyon Close and Fox Ridge. We're going to get additional 3 to 5 units on Canyon Close and Fox Ridge.
Helco, Helicenter 5 was dispatched. Are they still needed?
That's a negative. They can cancel.
Copy. Helicenter 5, cancel your response.
Traffic for IC.
IC from Staff 3, copy my traffic. You want me to take a division or Structure Defense group?
That's a firm. What's your current location?
Altadena Drive, Roosevelt.
I want you to work with 732 Structure Defense 1. That's Captain Porras. Structure Defense 1. You copy?
Copy Structure Defense 1. Their location, do they have attacks?
They're on B8. B8.
Copy Victor 8, I'll find them.
Be advised, we are relocating the command post to Farnsworth Park. Farnsworth Park on North Lake in Altadena, close to Station 11.
Command from Inch 33. Command from Inch 33. Confirming you copied my request for additional 5 engines on Canyon Close.
Identify requesting 5 additional engines on Canyon Close. Copy. Nature to Structure Defense. IC on command.
Go ahead for Nature Structure Defense.
How are you looking on there?
Hey, I see. We're just making access right now, getting past the gate.
All right, copy. Break any unit in staging. Advise. IC from Strike Team 11, 12 Alpha, LA County. I got 5 rigs here at Altadena and Lake.
IC, ANS engine 334, V3.
11, 12 Alpha from IC. Leader, why don't you go ahead and go up into the canyon? Why don't you start spreading your rigs out as best as possible? I want to put a couple rigs down in Nature.
Go for 19-1 and 19-2.
And then along Altadena Drive. IC from 11-12 Alpha. Copy. Spread my units out along Altadena Drive. We'll be working off B8. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct.
V34, V.
Break ANF rig arriving on scene. Advice.
ANF engine 334 is on scene.
Battalion 10, go for Battalion 4.
Hey, 11-12 Alpha units, we're going to go along Altadena Drive and drop you guys each off along Altadena Drive where we find any good work.
Helco from LA.
25 unit traffic.
Patience, ANF engine 34, V3.
Alright, identifier.
Eaton IC, Helco, on command.
Helco, go ahead.
Yeah, Eaton IC, your fire's making a strong push to the east, skirting along Altadena, and then we'll be pushing parallel with New York, suggesting Kennelow and Mesa Road will be your next priority. Also, you've got spots out in front of your fire line there, impact shortly on going to be Kennelow Canyon.
Alright, copy that. Along Kennelow Canyon area. I'm just trying to get some rigs in there. Break any unit on scene looking for an assignment. Advise.
Operations, ANF engine 334.
ANF engine 334. I'm going to send you up into the Kennelow Canyon area, and you'll be working for Structure Defense number 5, which is going to be ANF engine 310. Time with them and see where you can get yourself plugged in.
IC from County Battalion 10.
Battalion 10, go ahead.
Excuse me, that's operations. I'm in place up in Kenneloa. Do you have an assignment for me over here now? I also have Water Tender 32 with me.
Alright, Battalion 10, I'm going to assign you Kenneloa Structure Defense. I'm just going to start plugging in resources. I had that originally assigned to Structure Defense 5, which was ANF 310, if you can assume Kenneloa Structure Defense.
Copy that. Kenneloa Structure Defense. And what attack would you like me to work on?
And Kennelow IC from Helco on command.
Elko, go ahead.
Also, recommendation for evacuations on PAS, on Nemesis PAS-E019. PAS-E019.
All right, that is T as in Tom, AS, or PAS-E109.
Correction, 019. 019.
PAS-019, I copy.
Eaton IC, nature structure protection.
Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, the nature center is threatened. We do have planes probably about 100 yards out. We could use a handful of rigs up here right now. We probably got about 20 minutes max.
All right, nature defense, I copy. I'll get you some resources when I can.
From Structure Defense 2.
Structure defense 2, go ahead.
12 on B3. We're on scene. You got anything for us?
Last unit arriving on scene, advice.
It's going to be ANF engine 512.
ANF engine 512. I'm going to have you come down New York, and I'm going to plug you into the equestrian park. This fire is going to start impacting this New York drive. The equestrian park off of New York.
Copy that, we're en route.
IC ANF 321.
321, go for IC.
You're on scene, you have a assignment for us?
Yeah, affirmative. I'm going to assign you along New York Drive to the east of Altadena. I want you just to patrol this area and just engage where you can. Take areas of opportunity. This thing's going to impact in probably about 5-10 minutes.
321, copy. Do we have a technical frequency?
You can utilize V8. Utilize V8. Go for IC. Yeah, squad 12. Squad 12. All right, copy that. Squad 11.
IC, little T hot shots on 3.
Go for IC.
I see there's a little T hot shots. We're on scene here off of Glen Canyon at the heel of the fire. What are your wishes?
All right, I just want to confirm, have you engaged anywhere?
Negative, just pulling up to the heel here off of Glen Canyon.
Go for IC. All right, copy. That's 229 Kincaid. 2297 Kincaid. Once I get resource on scene, I'll advise. Go for IC. Yeah, that's affirmative. We're reconciling that with ANF. Going to go unified. They're setting up the CP right now. Break battalion 4, IC.
Eaton IC, nature structure defense.
Go ahead.
Eaton IC, we had to bail out. Fire's overrun. Looks like it's going to be touching the nature center pretty soon. We're at Veranda in Altadena.
Okay, copy that. You had to come out of there, and I just want to confirm you're the only ones in there. Let's see if we can do some fire front following in there once it kind of impacts that area.
Hey, firm.
I'm on scene. Where's your command post located?
On command.
Hey, I'm at Kennelow and Eaton, right next to Station 66. There's 2 utility trucks that just showed up. Station 66 is threatened. The whole community up here is being evacuated, but there's fire that's coming right up in our CD center. If you have anything available. I got engine 512 that's actually just pulling up right now.
And all right, I can do that. If you could put 512 to work, we can call them. We can put a structure defense in place on them.
IC from Battalion 22. I'm on scene. You have an assignment.
Battalion 22. IC, go ahead and tie in with me. I'll be in the ARCO parking lot at Altadena in New York.
Copy that.
IC from LA County Assistant 9 on V3.
Go ahead.
IC, if you feel the need, we got to pull a trigger on more resources. Let's go ahead and get them ordered up.
Yeah, that's affirmed. I'm going to go ahead and order an additional 20 engines and of any type.
From Structure Defense 2 on V3.
Go for IC.
We have fire cresting over, headed towards Pinecrest right now. I have units in.
All right, copy. Break. LA, Eaton IC on command. V3.
Eaton IC, go for LA.
All right, I would like to make a request for 10 strike teams any type. 10 strike teams any type and our 20 engines immediate need.
Eaton IC, confirm 10 strike teams any type, 20 engines immediate need.
34 on V3. Yes, that's affirmed.
Copy.
IC from Superintendent 19.
Go for IC.
Yes, sir. You're going to have an immediate structure threat to Fire Station 66. If you can send us some engines over here, please.
Affirm it. I don't have anybody on scene right now. Break A&F engine parked at Altadena in Washington, advise.
Hey, I see that's going to be 512. I'm still down here with them, but we only have one engine right now. They're setting up.
All right, copy. Break engine.
LA, Assistant 6.
3, IC.
IC, A&F 20.
Bartender on scene.
Hey, I'm going to send you over to LA County Engine 66's area.
Pasadena Battalion 31, Eaton IC from Battalion 4.
Go ahead for Pasadena Battalion 31.
Hey, I'm set up here in Unified Command with the Forest at Farnsworth Park. I'd like to redesignate you as operations, and we'll take the IC from here at the IC post, command post.
Okay, I copy that. I want to just confirm that we're unified with PD, that we have evacuations occurring all throughout this incident, even south of New York Drive. And I'm going to put a request in for 20 immediate engines and 10 strike teams. If we can get resources rolling here, that's what I need right now.
LA, Assistant 6.
LA, go.
Confirming 20 engines immediate need and 10 Type 1 strike teams.
Yeah, that's affirm. I'll take anything right now.
LA, show Assistant 6 en route to this incident.
Assistant 6.
LA, Eaton IC. If we haven't started a second alarm, go ahead and start a second alarm. Staging is at New York and Altadena, and I'll take the first in engine as a staging manager.
Eaton IC, copy. Staging at New York and Altadena with the first in engine as a staging manager.
IC, A&F 321.
Eaton IC, Angeles, water tender.
Water tender on scene, advice for operations.
A&F, water tender 225 on scene.
Water tender 225, do you have pumping capabilities and can you stretch lines? I'd like to keep you in this area of New York and Altadena. The fire's impacting New York.
That's affirmative to pumping capabilities. We're no hose.
Operations from LA County Assistant 9 on V3 direct. What's your location? I'm going to tie in with you. Assistant 9 from operations. I am in the area of Altadena and New York. Can you repeat this? Altadena. What? I can meet you at Altadena in New York.
That's 1 and that's 23 on V3.
Copy that. Altadena in New York. What's your ETA there?
Canyon IC, Deputy 31.
Deputy 31 from operations, go ahead.
Ops, I got BC-11 with Forestry here. He's going to make his way to you at Altadena and New York Drive, correct?
Yeah, it's affirmed.
Operations from water tender 34.
Go for off.
I see from water tender 34. We're about 2 to 3 out. Where do you want us?
I'm going to set you up down in New York, just east of Altadena.
Copy, New York, east of Altadena.
Operations from Kinaloa structure.
You got some houses down below if you can get inside there too and check that out.
Operations from Battalion 22 on command.
Go for operations.
Hey, I'm going to stay along New York Drive here. I'm going to go ahead and gather these resources, and I'll let you know what my additional needs are. You just drove through it. You see the Ember cast and the structure defense issues we have.
Yeah, it's a firm battalion. And so I'm sorry, give me your battalion number again, please.
You want my designator to be?
I'm going to call you New York Structure Defense, Battalion 22. If you can reconcile those resources and advise what you have down there, but you'll be New York Structure Defense.
Copy that. And what TAC are we working on?
I believe I pushed those resources all on V8, but we also have V12 if you need V12.
I'll copy that. I'll leave it as V8 now. I'll let you know if I have problems.
Copy. And I'm tender 34 LA as well. They're a tactical water tender 34, right on V3, which is Battalion 22.
LA County Battalion 10 from Pasadena, Battalion 3.
Operation meeting on Kinaloa structure. When you have
You get some engines for structure protection at 66. County 66.
AIC, A&F engine 23 on V3.
A&F engine, you have traffic for operations?
Yes, sir. We're on scene. We're at the corner of New York and Altadena. New York and over on Ada.
All right, I copy that. I'm going to sign you over to Fire Station 66, which is over off of Kinaloa, New York area. Go to Fire Station 66 and plug in over there.
To engine station 66.
Operations, engine.
Operations, LA County Strike Team 1141.
See that we're using.
A&F water tender 225.
IC, can you close structure defense on Victor 3?
Can you close structure defense? Go for operations.
Hey, operations from Can Close. Just to clean it up, I can give you my resources. I am structure defense group on Canyon Close if you want them. I can give you all my resources to clean it up.
That's firm. Go ahead and give me your resources.
County Patrol 66, Pasadena 732, Pasadena 733, County Engine 5, County Engine 82, Squad 11, Crew 41, A&F 334, and A&F 332. All on Canyon Close.
I copy that. You know it's Canyon Close structure defense.
Operations, LA County Strike Team 1141.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine 169. We're on Altadena, just north of Veranda. We have about 10 homes threatened. I'm with just a 3-man crew. Do you want to give me an assignment or give me some crews, please?
Engine 169. What's your location again, please?
LA Engine 169. We're at 1780 Altadena, between Veranda and Eaton or Canyon Close.
All right, strike team arriving on scene. Advise.
Operations, LA County Strike Team 1141.
Eaton IC, LA County Engine 169. We're on Altadena, just north of Veranda. We have about 10 homes threatened. I'm with just a 3-man crew. Do you want to give me an assignment or give me some crews, please?
Engine 169. What's your location again, please?
LA Engine 169. We're at 1780 Altadena, between Veranda and Eaton or Canyon Close.
All right, strike team arriving on scene. Advise.
Operations, if that was for LA County Strike Team 1141 Foxtrot, I am in the area and I will have all my patrols available to you shortly.
All right, I copy that. Do you copy the request at 1780 Altadena Drive? So you can go tie in with the engine up there.
Copy that. We'll be with engine 169. Break, engine 169. What TAC frequency are you on?
Hello. Hey, Chief, I'm on B8. Operations, Hella Spot 82 Alpha.
82 Alpha, go for ops.
Do you need us to sit on this Hella Spot?
I'm going to hold you there for a time break. Helco. Operations, are you still up?
LA Engine 42 on V3. Add us to the fire. The 66s. We're in the area.
Engine 42, copy.
Angeles with aircraft information. Air Attack 51 en route with 1930.
Traffic for operations on command. Go ahead.
Hey, operations. So I'd like to. LA Battalion 6 is in the area of an incident.
Battalion 6 from LA, your traffic's broken. Say again.
LA Battalion 16 added me to the Eaton incident.
Copy. Battalion 16 to the Eaton.
LA, also add Assistant 8 to the Eaton incident, please.
Copy. Assistant 8.
Water Center 34.
Eaton IC. Operation 4 on command.
At the end of this, confirming you wanted us to tie in with Battalion 22.
Water Center 34, that's affirmative. You're working for Battalion 22, which is New York Structure Defense on V8.
Copy, V8.
Operations Helco, are you on command?
Helco, go for ops.
Yeah, operations. Helco's going to go ahead and return to Barton. We're getting pushed around quite a bit, but last recommendation is an evac for LACE-183.
LACE-183. Confirming?
Stay firm.
Copy. IC. Operations.
In operations, those are on command.
IC. Operations on command.
Eaton 5 on command.
Go for operations, Water Tender.
Yes, sir. We're looking for assignment 1.
All right, copy. That's Water Tender 225.
Affirmative, ANF.
All right, copy. Break. Kinaloa Structure Defense. Operations on command.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC on command.
IC from operations. I just want to confirm that you got the evac request for LAC-183, and the other one was PAS-109 from Helco.
Repeat those again. LAC, what was the first one and second one?
E is in Edward 183, and the second one was PAS 109.
Got it. LACE 183 and Pasadena 109 evacuation, mandatory order evacuation.
Eaton Battalion,
IC on
operations on command.
I just want to reiterate leaders' intent from the overhead that's starting to arrive. We are in life priority mode. Keep your units mobile. We are not anchoring in. All focus is on life priority. Operations from Kinaloa Structure.
Kinaloa Structure, operations, go ahead.
Do we have any available units we could use up on Glen Springs? That's impinging on a bunch of houses. We've got it all evacuated, but if we have any units.
Kinaloa Structure Defense, I got a water tender. It's going to be ANF 225. Do you want me to send them up to you? That's all I got right now.
Copy. I've got a water tender, but I need engines, that's all.
All right, I copy that. For any engines arriving on scene, advise.
IC from Structure Defense 2.
Structure Defense 2, are you calling operations?
That's affirmative.
Structure Defense 2, go ahead.
Another engine. We also need we do have people coming in trying to steal stuff.
All right, I copy that. Break, IC, operations. You call that request for PD up in Structure Defense 2 is the area. I'll get you a street. Stand by.
Hey, Ops from Battalion 3. I was trying to hail Battalion 10, who's doing structure defense. This fire's starting to wrap around. We need to get them evacuated soon. We have units down protecting 66, but the fire's starting to wrap around.
Battalion 3, I copy that you're over there at 66's area. Stand by. I'm going to give you an assignment, and I'm going to plug in all the resources to you that's in that area. Stand by.
We got Battalion 10 who's already plugged in over here. I'm just trying to hail him to make sure he's got eyes. It's starting to wrap around him. He's got ANF rigs, 3110, 28, 13, LA County 19, and water tender 32.
This is Battalion 10. Are you trying to contact me?
Yeah, Battalion 10, I just want you to know we got fire now below you. It's starting to wrap around. It's coming around 66's and the Civil Defense Center. I just want to make sure you got a good lookout so you don't get stuck up there.
Copy. It's getting pretty thick up here, and I don't have any engines, so we've done our best evacuating. We'll have to start pulling out of here.
Okay, I copy that. Yeah, why don't you come down by 66's? I got Battalion 16 here right now as well.
Copy.
Eaton IC.
Structure Defense, Battalion 10 operations.
This is Battalion 10. Go ahead.
Go ahead for IC. Canyon close, Structure Defense operations.
Go for Canyon close, Structure Defense on Victor 3.
Hey, do you have any resources that you can break away?
No, negative at this time. Canyon close is pretty well impacted here with a couple structures threatened, a couple on fire.
All right, I copy.
Eaton IC LA. Safety 16 en route, 30-minute ETA.
LA Quint 166, we're available in 5s. Do you need any help with structure protection?
Copy. Quint 166 is available in 5s.
Operations from Battalion 16. I'm on scene. I'm on Eaton Canyon and Kinaloa. Where do you need them?
Battalion 16 from operations. Stand by 1.
Ops, engine 42 staged.
Ops, 42 from Ops. What's your location?
We're on New York and Creekside, just near Eaton Canyon.
Copy that. I need you to report to Kinaloa Structure Defense. That's Battalion 10. I believe they're on V8.
Copy that. Ops, command. LA Squad 29 on command.
Battalion 22, New York Structure Defense from operations. Do you need additional resources or can you free up some people?
Negative, Ops. I'm going to need additional. I've got a complex on Creekside Drive that I'm going to need some protection on.
New York Structure Defense, copy that. When you get a chance, I need a rundown of your resources. Break, Canyon, Cross, Structure Defense. Can you free any resources?
New York Structure Defense, ANF 321.
321, go ahead for operations.
Yeah, operations, you have fire inside of the courthouse community.
Can you give me that address, please?
Yeah.
321, can you give me that address?
It's just east of Altadena Drive on the south side of the road, the Creekside Courthouse community.
Eaton IC LA.
Operations from New York Structure Group on V3.
New
New York Structure Defense, that should be in your area. Can you handle that? Meet up with 321.
I copy, and I need additional when you can.
Copy that. Break, Battalion 16, operations.
Go ahead.
What's your location? Are you at Kinaloa and Kinclair Drive?
I was at Kinaloa and Eaton, and I just came up outpost to take a look at what we have. We do have some structures up here.
Copy that. That's the same location that Kinaloa Structure Defense Group is. See what you need up there and get back to me, and then I'll make you a Structure Defense Group once you tell me what you need.
Copy.
LA, Assistant 4 on scene of the post-close incident.
Assistant 4, copy on scene.
Operation Assistant 4, command.
Assistant 4 from operations, go ahead.
Ops Assistant 4, I don't recommend pulling anybody out of Kinaloa. I understand the fire's beneath the structure here, but we can use a lot of resources up here for a structure defense mission. I've got Battalion 10 with me right now.
Copy that. Once I get more resources, I'll push them up to you guys in that area.
Ops from Battalion 3.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
What's your current location?
We are parked at Allen and Washington.
I copy. Operations is now at Allen and Washington, en route to you.
Squad 19, LA.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC on command.
Go ahead for ops.
Operations from...
But I'm going to need
your designated
5 up.
Your location is at Allen.
We do have a...
And we're looking to get to my cell of where you have resources assigned so we can start to get our arms around the resources here at the command post.
That's exactly what we're trying to do right now. We're trying to reconcile the resources, everybody we got.
I copy that. Is this Gigi?
Yes, it is. I'm co-located with Palisades Fire operations.
I copy that. We have a second alarm from the county, a Pasadena response, and an A&F response. Are you going to need a third alarm?
That's affirmative. I do know we have a order in for 10 strike teams.
Eaton IC, Water Center 210, B3.
Ops Assistant 4, we can use another attack frequency. Request an attack frequency for Kinclair. Correction for Kinaloa.
Copy that. I'll get additional attacks, but we need to reconcile some resources before we start divvying them out. Break, IC from Ops. Can you order 2 additional attacks?
IC, copy 2 additional attacks. And you have your staging at New York and Altadena. Have we designated a staging manager yet?
No, we have not.
I copy that. I copy your order for 10 Type 1 strike teams. I'm going to go ahead and balance this to a third alarm with the addition of the 10 additional Type 1 strike teams. LA Eaton IC on command.
Eaton, go for LA.
We're going to balance this to a third alarm brush. Staging is at New York and Altadena. We're still working on getting a staging manager and confirming in addition to the third alarm, we have an additional order for 10 Type 1 strike teams.
Operations Battalion 22, New York Group on V3. Ops from New York Group on V3.
Okay.
Unit calling Ops, go ahead.
Hey, it's New York Structure Group. I'm on Creekside Court. I still have residents in their home. I need sheriff for emergency evac right now.
Copy that. Break. IC, can you go ahead? If we haven't already started, can you go ahead? I need to get a law branch going for evacs.
I copy. We have law representatives here at the command post, and we're getting a law branch going. If you can give me the genesis names of the evacuation orders that you need, we can facilitate that.
You're going to go, can you go ahead and pull it up, and we're going to swag it right across Pinecrest, down Allen, across Altadena to Brendo. I'll try to pull them up in a minute. Right now we're trying to wreck it all the way down to New York. We got to go all the way down to New York.
I copy that with the genesis. I'll swag it based on the Pinecrest, Allen, Altadena area and put those in for a mandatory order.
Okay, here's something to start with. We need PAS E018, PAS E019, PAS 017, Altadena Middle Lothian. IC from Ops. Did you copy that?
LA Quint 166. We've been attached to the brush in 12. Help on structure protection will be on V8.
Quint 166, copy. Added to the structure on 12.
LA engine 168 on V3.
168, go ahead.
We just cleared a run in 5s. We're 12 minutes out from the brush in 66s. I heard it go to a third. You can put us on that. We're on a wires down in 87s with a 30-minute ETA. Put someone else on the wires down. You can put us on the brush in 66s.
Engine 168, negative. Stay on the wires.
Operations 1141, when available.
1141, go ahead.
Yeah, I got multiple single resources over here with me. I'd like to reconcile with you. I've got some needs and some unassigned folks.
Go ahead, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, I've got all the 1141 Foxtrot patrols with me. I have engine 169. I have Forest Service water tenders 210 and 255 and LA County Quint 166. We are taking care of homes on New York, on Altadena just north of New York, and we have a home, it looks like, on Vernada Avenue, and I have no resources over there at this time.
Copy that. 1141, 169, ANF 210, 255, Quint 166, and you're at New York and Altadena.
Operations from 1141, be advised I could use 2 Type 1 engines for structure defense. House is threatened on Veranada, and I have not been given a designator for structure defense.
Copy that. Do you have a street you recommend I can make you structure defense?
How about Veranada?
Copy that. Veranada, structure defense.
Operations from Kinaloa. I could use another strike team if you have anything.
Structure defense.
Eaton operations from LA County Battalion 3, B3.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
Hey, check your text. Let me know if that could work for you or not. I'm in Alhambra right now.
Structure 2.
Operations from Kinaloa structure.
Kinaloa structure, go ahead. From ops.
Do you have any more engines I can get?
We have nobody right now. We're trying to freeze them up.
Copy that.
2.
Eaton ICLA. Eaton ICLA.
Eaton operations, LA County Battalion 44 on command.
Battalion 44, go for ops.
Are you guys still located at Allen and Washington?
That's affirmative, Stump. We're trying to reconcile these resources and start bunching them up together.
Okay, 5 to 7 out there. I'll meet you guys there and do a face-to-face.
LA from Minute 74, do you have a staging location for the Eaton incident?
Eaton staging is New York and Altadena.
74, copy.
Operations from IC on command when you have a moment.
IC, go ahead. IC from ops, go ahead.
Operations from Assistant 8. I'm on scene at Altadena in New York. Do you need anything here? You want me to check in with the ICP?
Can you check in with the ICP for now?
Yeah, from
IC from Assistant 6.
IC from ops, go ahead.
Operations from Assistant 8. I'm on scene at Altadena in New York. Do you need anything here? You want me to check in with the ICP?
Can you check in with the ICP for now?
Yeah, from
IC from Assistant 6. LA Mission 17. Eaton IC, Assistant 6.
Operations from Alvanada Structure Defense.
Verana, go ahead.
Can I get another TAC frequency for my Structure Defense group? We got people stepping on each other quite a bit.
Copy that. Let's go ahead and give you V12, break, Kinaloa structure. You're going to be on V12 also. Let's move your resources to V12 with Verana structure defense.
Copy that. I'll switch everybody over to V12. LA, IC on command.
Water tender 87 on scene.
Eaton ICLA, go ahead.
Operations Assistant 6.
Assistant 6, go ahead.
EG, I'm trying to locate you and see what your needs are.
Go ahead and head to the command post for now.
Where's the command post located? I'm at Altadena in New York.
Assistant 6 from Eaton IC. Command post is located at Farnsworth Park at Concha and Lake.
Copy, Farnsworth Park.
LA, Eaton IC on command.
Go for LA.
Like to request 2 additional TAC frequencies.
Copy. 2 additional TACs.
Ops Assistant 4, you would secure another TAC for the Kinaloa group.
That's affirmative. You're going to be on V12. V12.
Okay, copy V12. I can clean up the resource for you if you want.
Yes, when you get a chance.
All right, I'm just going to assume the Kincaid group. I've got Battalion 10, ANF Engine 310, ANF Engine 328, ANF Engine 13, Engine 66, Engine 19, and I believe Pasadena 705.
Can you repeat those first engines?
ANF Engine 13, ANF Engine 310, ANF Engine 328, County Engine 19, County Engine 66, Pasadena Engine 705, and Battalion 10.
Copy that. You're going to assume command of Kinaloa Structure Defense.
That's affirmative.
Operations from Rhonda Structure Defense.
Let's go ahead and change you to Rana. Shorten it up. Rana Structure Defense.
Copy. We can also go with NADA Structure Defense. Much easier.
I like it. Go ahead and give me your resources.
Copy. I have the patrols from 1141 Foxtrot, engine 169, point 166. I also have Forest Service Water Tender 210 and 225 with no assignment. Be advised that we have houses on the north side of Veranada, and the fire is going to push continually west into the structures.
Copy that. Veranada.
Operations Canyon Close Structure Defense. Victor 3.
Let's rename you to Close Structure Defense. Go ahead.
Canyon Close Structure Defense on Victor 3. I got ANF 241 available. I can pass them off to you. They're up on Canyon Close now.
Eaton IC Structure.
Have Engine 241 report to NADA Structure Defense Group. He can reach them on V12.
Copy. ANF 41 going to NADA Structure Defense Group, V12.
Operations Water Tender 87. Go ahead, 87.
Just letting you know, we're on scene and we are on Altadena and Veranada. We're not technically assigned to anybody yet, so if you want to plug us in where you can, it looks like they have some structures going here on the north side.
Copy that. I'm going to go ahead and assign you to NADA Structure Defense. Report to NADA Structure Defense, V12. V12.
Water Station 87, NADA Structure,
half mile out.
V12.
Operations
from Structure Defense 2.
Defense 2, go ahead.
I could use some more resources up here at Pinecrest. I need because I do have trying to break into homes up here.
Copy that. Can you go ahead and give me a rundown of your resources?
Copy. I got LA County Engine 11, LA County Engine 12, Pasadena Engine 37, San Marino Engine 91, and Pasadena Patrol 38, and LA County Squad 19.
Staging from Engine 74. We're on scene. And you have an assignment for us. We're at Altadena in New York.
Unit calling operations. Go ahead.
Operations. Engine 74 is on scene. Do you have an assignment for us?
74, standby 1.
16 for System 4, go ahead.
NADA Structure Defense from operations.
Assistant 4, go ahead for 16.
Hey, Gino, can you meet me at V8 or V12 rather? V12.
NADA Structure Defense Group from operations. Unit doing radio check. Go ahead.
Engine 129, switch to Command 34.
Eaton Operations from LA County Engine 22 on scene. Do you have an assignment?
Unit calling operations. Go ahead.
Operations LA County Engine 22 is on scene. Do you have an assignment?
That's affirmative. Go ahead and go to Kinaloa Structure Defense Group on V12. V12.
Patrol 74 on scene. Progress assignment.
Eaton Operations, Eaton IC on command.
Eaton Operations from LA County Engine 8. We're on scene. It's staging. Let us know if you have an assignment.
LA Engine 9 on scene. From operations, go ahead and report to Kinaloa Structure Defense Group on V12.
Confirm that was for Engine 8. Report to Kinaloa.
Kinaloa Ops, engine 5141 V3.
Eaton Operations, engine 164 checking in at New York and Altadena.
LA, Eaton IC.
Eaton, go ahead.
I have a request in for 2 additional tacks, if you can help us out with that.
Copy, we're working on the 2 tacks right now.
I copy that, and just for your awareness, we have put orders in with the EOC for multiple Genesis zones.
Copy, multiple Genesis
for
zones.
the mandatory evacuation orders.
Copy, for the mandatory evacuations.
Eaton Ops, engine 5141 V3.
5141, go ahead.
I'm at 1552 Altadena. Gene, who am I reporting to?
You're going to report to NADA, Structure Defense. He's going to be on V12.
Copy, NADA, Structure Defense, V12.
Eaton Operation, Eaton IC, I have your tax for you.
Eaton IC, LA.
Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton IC, we have a report of 2 structures in danger. 1558 North Altadena Drive, report of a house on fire, and a fire in the backyard at 2625 McGuire Drive.
Eaton IC, repeat the first residence.
1558 North Altadena Drive.
I copy 1558 North Altadena Drive and 2625 McLeod. Eaton Operations from IC, do you copy those addresses?
Eaton Operations from engine 8, do you have an assignment?
Eaton IC, LA.
Eaton Operations, LA County, engine 54 on scene.
LA, go for Eaton IC.
Your 2 additional tacks are V7 direct and V13 direct.
Eaton IC, V7, 13 direct. Eaton Operations, you copy those tacks?
Hey, all units hold traffic. Engine 54, what's your location? Are you at staging?
Eaton Ops from LA County, engine 54. We're approaching staging now, a couple blocks down.
Copy that. I want you to go to staging and establish staging and tell me who's in staging.
Engine 54, copy, staging.
Eaton Operations, engine 163, pulling up on the staging location.
Copy, 163. If you're already there, I want you to assume staging area manager and start getting all the resources at your location.
Operations from IC, just want to confirm you got your second and third and fourth tacks, V7D and V13D.
Ops from Kinaloa, command. Operations from Kinaloa Group on command.
Eaton Operations from Eaton IC, emergency traffic on command.
Go ahead with your emergency traffic.
I have an immediate need at 1350 North Altadena. Flames impinging on a convalescent hospital. Evacuations in progress. No fire department on scene. It's the Park Moreno Convalescent Hospital. PD officer states flames impinging on the structure.
Staging from operations.
Hey, Ops from LA County Battalion 3. I'm in the area. I'll check out the 1358 North Altadena and your 1568 North Altadena. Get confirmation on those.
Copy that. I have 2 resources I'm going to head your way. I have engine 54 and engine 163. I'm going to have them meet you at 1350 Altadena.
Hey, just have them hold that canyon close and Altadena. I don't want them to plug in yet. Let me go get eyes on it first.
Copy that. Break. Engine 163, engine 54. I want you to start heading to Canyon Close and Altadena, and you're going to be free.
Ops from engine 54, you're broken. Can you let us know who we're reporting to again?
Battalion 3.
Eaton Operations from Battalion 2. I'm on northbound Lake, just north of Altadena. How can I help you?
Stand by 1, please.
Eaton IC, into 74 is in staging and ready for an assignment.
74, I'm going to make you a staging area manager. Staging area manager.
Operations from engine 22. Where would you like us assigned to?
Engine 22, report to...
Christopher Keegan.
Ops from New York Structure Group on V3.
New York Structure Group, go ahead.
I went ahead and captured engine 8 and engine 61. I'm going to need 3 to 4 additional engines for immediate structure.
Are you in the area of 1350 Altadena?
Stand by 1.
Eaton IC. Eaton IC LA emergent traffic.
Go ahead for emergency traffic.
Person stuck inside of a house at 1578 North Altadena Drive, male 73, stuck in the house, unable to evacuate. I can send a message to your NBC with the gate code if you want.
Just go ahead and give me the gate code.
1150.
Copy. Battalion 3, did you copy that? 1578 North Altadena. Person stuck in the house, gate code 50. Gate code 50.
Hey, operations from Assistant 8. I'm going to jump on that for you.
Dusty, go ahead and pause on that. I'm going to make you a division. I'm going to make you Division Zulu. You're going to be Division Zulu, and you're going to have all the way from New York, north, all the way up Altadena. And when you're ready, I'll give you all the structured defense groups that are in there. I need you to get with them, and that's going to be your division, Division Zulu. And you're going to be working off V8. V8.
Operations from Engine 163. Can you confirm the location you want us to go to?
1578 North Altadena.
Copy. 1578 North Altadena.
I'm not getting resources from you. Or those structured defense groups, unless you just want to tell me.
All units, stand by. Stand by. Break. Division 8, go ahead.
Hey, Assistant 8, what's your location? You can give me those resources for Division Zulu.
Division 8, I'm going to make you Division Zulu. You're going to have Defense Group 2, Defense Group 3, Close Structured Defense Group. You'll have 3 structured defense groups in your division.
Copy. Structured Defense Group 2, 3, and Close. And that's from New York all the way to North Altadena.
That's correct. Structured Defense Groups, Division 2, 3, Close. You are now reporting to Division Zulu on V8, and that is Division 8. Division 8. He is now going to assume command of Division Zulu.
Ops from Battalion 16.
Operation from LA County.
Break. Division from operation.
Operations from LA County Battalion 3 with priority traffic.
Go ahead, Frank.
Okay, we have people actively engaging here at 1578 North Altadena. I have the 72-year-old male in my vehicle that is non-ambulatory, and I'm headed over to the convalescent home, and then I'll leave him at the IC.
Copy that. I assigned Engine 54 and Engine 163 to you.
Battalion, both those engine 54s, we're on scene or staging with the radio. What address do you want to go to? From Pasadena Battalion 3.
All units, stand by 1. You're stepping on each other. Break. Pasadena 3, go ahead.
If you have units going to 1350 convalescent home, there's a long driveway. Go down all the way to the end of the driveway is the instructions I'm getting from our person investigator. I'm headed there now.
Copy that. Thank you. 4, Division 4 from operations on command.
22, hold up. 22, hold up.
Kinaloa Structured Defense Group from operations on command.
Go ahead for Kinaloa, Battalion 10.
Kinaloa, are you with Assistant 4? Can you see him?
Did New York Structure Group go?
He's just up ahead of me.
Can you go do a face-to-face with him and tell him to get me on command?
Operations, Assistant 42, command.
Eaton IC LA.
LA, go for Eaton IC.
We're starting a FOAC for the convalescent home.
LA, Eaton IC, I copy FOAC for the convalescent hospital. Appreciate that. Quick update. Air Attack 5-1 is going off station. There are no air resources in the air currently. It's too turbulent, and current acreage is at 400.
Copy. No air on the fire, 400 acres.
Eaton IC from Engine 154 at staging.
Suit 19, you have traffic for New York Structure Group.
Operations Kinaloa Group on command.
Are you going to send some additional resources down the creek side?
Unit with traffic on command. Take it to TAC. Take it to TAC. Break. Division 4 from operations on command.
Operations Assistant 4 Kinaloa Group on command.
Assistant 4, I'm going to make you Division Alpha. Division Alpha. you're going to have all of Kinaloa, and we're going to have the division break at New York. So everything north of New York off of Kinaloa is going to be Division Alpha.
Okay, confirming I have 2 tactical frequencies. That's 8 and 12, or just 12?
For now, you're just going to have 12, and if you're ready, I'll give you the structure defense groups in your division.
Go ahead.
So you're going to have Kinaloa Structure Defense Group, which is Battalion 10, and then I'm also going to give you Nada Structure Defense Group, which right now is, he's 1141 Foxtrot. It's, I believe, Affinity of New York off of Kinaloa is going to be Division Alpha.
Okay, confirming I have 2 tactical frequencies. That's 8 and 12, or just 12?
For now, you're just going to have 12, and if you're ready, I'll give you the structure defense groups in your division.
Go ahead.
So you're going to have Kinaloa Structure Defense Group, which is Battalion 10, and then I'm also going to give you Nada Structure Defense Group, which right now is, he's 1141 Foxtrot. It's, I believe, Affinity.
Ops from IC, confirming that you have Engine 54 as a staging manager.
It's Engine 74 staging manager.
Copy, LA County Engine 74 as staging manager.
Staging manager at Division Alpha, staging, copy.
Alpha copy, Division Alpha copy. I've got Kinaloa Structure Defense Group, Battalion 10, and Nada Structure Defense Group, BC 13.
Operations Assistant 42 on command.
Assistant 42, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, we're en route to Washington and Allen. You guys still there?
Yeah, I got Stump with me and co-located with Pasadena and a few other resources here. We're trying to reconcile and clean everything up.
Nope, sounds good. I like what you got there. Just when you collapse those, or when you build those divisions, just collapse the groups and make them task forces.
Copy that. We're working on it. Break. New York Structure Defense Group.
Go for New York group.
New York Structure Defense Group, you're now going to be reporting to Division Alpha on V12, and that's going to be Assistant 4. He is going to assume command of Division Alpha.
I copy that. I'm reporting to Division 4, V12. We are Division Alpha, AC4.
That's a break.
Operation. Strike team.
Structure Defense Group. Where?
Battalion Operations from LA County Battalion 3.
Battalion 3 from Operations, go ahead.
Okay, give me a minute.
Operations 63, confirmed. We're shutting down Hella Spot 82 Alpha.
1350 Washington. Pardon me, 2585 Washington.
Hey, Battalion 13 from Assistant 4, Division Alpha. You up on command?
Ops from LA County Battalion 3 on command.
Battalion 3, go ahead.
Operations from LA County Battalion 3, priority traffic.
Battalion 3, go ahead with your traffic.
Okay, 1358 is a convalescent. I have over 300 people, non-ambulatory. We're going to have to shelter in place. I have rigs outside. I'm going to start getting them to do exposure protection, but they are in place right here. I have a Pasadena PD working on shelter in place. They have them going around with the wheelchairs. So I have resources out on the street. I'll give you identifiers in a bit. And I have Pasadena Battalion 3 with me here.
Engine 54 and Engine 163. What tack are you up on?
Osprey 52681, East Washington, across the street from the condom, is starting to be involved. You've been in hospital.
Operations confirming we're shutting down Hella Spot 82 Alpha and reporting to staging.
82 from Operations negative. Stand in place.
Staging, Engine 74 from Eaton IC. On command.
Eaton IC, that was staging, go.
Staging, Engine 74 from Eaton IC. On command.
Eaton IC for staging. Engine 74, go.
Want to confirm that your location is still New York and Altadena, and what you currently have resource-wise in staging. Type and kind.
Eaton IC, that is affirmative. Staging is at Altadena in New York. I have a Type 1 Strike Team 1109 on scene. Also, Engine 165, Water Turner ANF 225 in staging.
That was Strike Team 1109,
LA County Engine 165 and A&F Water Tender 225.
Eaton IC for staging, that is affirmative. Operations from Engine 154 on command.
154, go ahead.
I have one structure at staging and out.
Battalion 3 from operations.
Staging LA County Engine 126.
Battalion 3 in Fonte from operations.
Hey, Ops, go for Battalion 3, LA County Battalion 3.
I'm sending you Trey, Assistant 6. He's going to assume Mike. We're going to make that Mike where you're at.
Okay, I'm working, Mike. I'm getting resources now. I'm pushing people back into the buildings. I got PD working with me, and then I also have Pasadena Battalion 3.
Copy that. We're going to have you move to V7. V7, and you're going to be reporting to Division Mike, which is SB. Division Mike is going to be SB.
Another 100 feet will hit Washington, make a left.
Battalion 3 from Strike Team 1109. I'm just outside your area. Do you need assistance?
Hey, Manny, wait out there. I'll tell you where to plug in. Do not commit in here with all those rigs yet. Stand by.
Yep.
Staging man, LA County.
Battalion
6 on scene. Where do you
Battalion 3, I'm going to get you some resources. Staging from operations.
Hey, Ops from Battalion 3. I got Strike Team 1109 here. I'm going to tie in with them. I think with them and my Pasadena resources, I'm going to be good for now. I'll tie in with Mike. What's going to be my tag? 12 or 8?
You're going to be operating on V7. V7. And just confirming 1109 is going to be reporting to Division Mike.
Hey, firm, I got a face-to-face with him. I got 300 people, semi-ambulatory to non-ambulatory. PD's, like I said, PD's having them back all in the rigs. Looks like the fire passed for the most part. We got a little bit on the back, but we have Engine 43 taking care of it.
Eaton ICLA, emergency traffic.
Battalion 3, Division 6. Battalion 3, Assistant 6.
Eaton ICLA.
Staging from Engine 17, we're on scene.
Eaton ICLA.
Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton ICLA. Pasadena Water has 150-pound cylinders of chlorine gas near the fire, and also advance fire spread at 1417 Harding.
LA Eaton IC, repeat your traffic.
Pasadena Water reporting 150-pound cylinders of chlorine gas near the fire, and the fire is spreading at 1417 Harding.
Operations IC. Go ahead for operations. Operations from IC, we have 150 pounds of chlorine gas at 1417 Harding. Can we send resources over to check it out? Mike. I copied that address. I'll send resources. Operations IC also reports persons trapped at 1382 Coolidge.
Staging Engine 74. County Engine 126 is at Washington and Altadena.
Staging IC. Staging IC.
IC, go from staging.
Staging from IC. Do you still have Engine 165 in staging?
Affirmative. We have Engine 165 and 154 in staging. Do you need them?
Send Engine 165 to 1382 Coolidge. Persons trapped.
Copy that. Send in Engine 165 to 1382 Coolidge. A person's trapped.
Copy. 165, copy.
Engine 165, you're going to be reporting to Division Mike. Division Mike is in that area. Break. Division Mike, I'm sending you Engine 165 to check the address of 1382 Coolidge. 1382 North Coolidge. Operations from IC. Also, be advised, you have 154 in staging. Send them to Harding. Copy that. I'm tracking it right now, Chief. I'll get it in a second.
Division Mike, Engine 165 on command.
165, you're going to reach Division Mike on V7. V7. IC from operations. Can you confirm that other address, 1417 Harding?
Ops from IC, the
Address is 1417 Harding. It's Pasadena Water Department with 150 pounds of chlorine gas cylinders.
Copy that. Pasadena Water Department.
Alpha AC-42 on command.
1109 from 20. There's a lot of rigs out in Woodlands. We kept going.
Division Alpha AC-42 on command.
Yeah, go for Alpha.
Hey, I'm heading out your way there. Whereabouts are you?
I can meet you at New York and Altadena.
Copy.
1109 Alpha from 20.
Traffic for 1109 Alpha.
1109 Alpha from 20. We made a left on Sierra Madre. We're going to head towards 14-2 on the map and make our way back up New York.
Copy that. Get me on tack. Keep the command free.
All units, stand by. All units from operation. All units from operation. Our incident priorities are life and structure defense. Division Alpha, Zulu, and Mike, I want you to reconcile all the resources in your division and create task forces amongst your divisions.
Alpha, copy. I've started that already. I've got Battalion 10 as Kinaloa Task Force, Battalion 22 as a New York Task Force, and I'm trying to get a hold of Battalion 13, make that not a task force. Break Battalion 13 from Alpha. You up on command? Affirmative. Hey, I'm going to redesignate you instead of NADA Structured Defense Group. You're going to be NADA Task Force working for me, Division Alpha.
Okay, copy that. And do I have all the resources I originally had in my task force?
That's affirmative, and we're limited on resource now. If you can spare some, you can certainly use them on the other task forces as well.
Yeah, copy that. I'll come back to you shortly with info.
Division Alpha, all your resources should be assigned to V12. V12. Break. Division Zulu, operations on command. Division Zulu from operations on command.
Hey, go ahead, operations.
Division Zulu, I just want to confirm you copied that last transmissions of my leader's intent.
Negative. I did not copy. Go ahead.
Our incident priorities are life and structure defense, and you have structure defense group 2, 3, and close. I want you to reconcile your resources and create task force as you see fit amongst your division.
Yeah, copy that. You told me earlier it was structure defense group 1, 2, and close. Is it 2, 3, and close?
2, 3, and close.
Okay, I'm in disregard. I was meeting up with Structure Defense Group 1, but they are not mine.
Division Mike from operations on command. Staging from operations on command.
Operations from staging, go.
I need a resource. What do you got in staging? Kind and type.
Type 1 engines, we have engine 154, engine 17, engine 126. Type 6, we have under Patrol 74, A&F Patrol 25, and then we have Water Tender 225 in staging.
Copy that. You have 3 Type 1s, 2 Type 6s, and 1 Water Tender.
Outside for staging, that's affirmative.
Copy that. And you have your crew, right? Your engine 74?
That's affirmative, Chief. It is 74. I mean, I have my crew.
Operations from Zulu on command.
Zulu, go ahead.
Hey, ops from Zulu. I'm requesting 2 more engines assigned to Division Zulu.
All right, copy that. Is that a priority in your division?
Affirm. It's being requested by Structure Defense Group 2. They're going to have houses impacted here shortly.
Copy that. Break. Division Mike. Division Mike. Operations on command.
Operation.
Battalion 3 from operations on command.
Operations from IC. Go with your traffic.
I'm trying to reach Battalion 3 or Division Mike.
Hey, Ops from LA County Battalion 3 on command. Go ahead.
Do you have eyes on Division Mike?
Hey, firm. He's trying to clean this up. Are you unified with break? Correction. Is the IC unified with Pasadena?
Yes, we are. We got that handled. I need you to check out Washington and Woodland. Tell Mike I need him to check out Washington and Woodland.
Okay, we're handling an issue right here with all our non-ambulatories. Mike's on it with Pasadena PD. We have a lack of communication, and I'm working with Heather to get the FOAC going.
Copy that. Break. Staging from operations. I need you to send 2 alphas to Division Zulu. Have them report to Division Zulu on V8. V8, Division Zulu.
Copy that. 2 engines, V8, Division Zulu.
That's affirmative. What are those designators? Division Mike, when you have a minute, I have priority traffic for you. Battalion 3, can you get with Division Mike? I got priority traffic for him.
No, I'll look for him, but what do you got? What do you need? I'll pass it over.
I need you to check the area of Washington and Woodland.
Copy, Washington and Woodland.
Hey, Ops from Zulu, on command when you have a chance.
Copy, Washington and Woodland.
Hey, Ops from Zulu, on command when you have a chance.
Hey, Division Zulu, Assistant 3 on V3.
Operations, Division Mike.
Division Mike for operations. Did you hear that traffic? Woodland and Washington. I'm getting reports of immediate need at Woodland and Washington.
Copy. Operations, Division Mike. I'm going to need 4 additional Type 1 engines to the corner of, or you can send one of those engines. I'm out of resources here. If you can give me 4 additional to Washington and Altadena.
Copy that. Break. Staging from operations.
Staging for operations, go.
Can you go ahead and send 1 Alpha and your 2 patrols to Division Mike? Have them report to Division Mike on V7.
Hey, Division Zulu, Assistant 3, command.
Yeah, Assistant 3, go for Zulu.
Hey, Zulu, spot a commission.
Hey, Ops from State, where do you want those resources to report to?
Hey, Division 3, it's Altadena and Crescent Drive. Altadena and Crescent for Division Zulu.
I copy Altadena Crescent.
Hey, break. Operations from Zulu.
Zulu, go ahead for ops. Zulu from operations, go ahead.
Hey, Ops, if you have extra overhead driving around, I could use 1 overhead for Structure Defense Group 2. I have an engine company captain trying to do this. Also, I need to confirm, I had myself as Structure Defense Group 1 and 2. Are you saying it's 2 and 3?
That's affirmative. You have Structure Defense Group 2, Structure Defense Group 3, and close Structure Defense Group.
Yeah, copy that, thanks.
Ops from Battalion 3 on command.
Battalion 3, go ahead for ops.
We're going to end up losing these structures. We have evacuation. All the convalescent homes, we're starting to lose all these. Embercast is too heavy. I got engine 32 LA County, engine 116 LA County. It's down here. They're going to get out of this area. You want them to relocate to Woodland.
Unit with those designators, where is your location?
1350 North Altadena. Home that we have evacuations at. We're going to end up losing one of the big structures at 1350. It's going to be a loss. I'm pushing engine 116 and engine 32 LA County out of here. Trying to reassign them to where you need them.
Copy that. You're operating for Division Zulu. Go direct with Division Zulu on V8. You're within his division.
Copy that. Division V8.
Engine 54.
Operations from Alpha, command.
Unit calling operations, go ahead.
Ops, this is Alpha. I'd like to stand up another group over here along Kinaloa. Do you have an overhead and perhaps any additional resources?
Copy that. Once I get some more resources and overhead, I'll send them your way, and you divvy them up as you see fit.
Copy.
Operations, Construction 1 on command.
Unit calling operations, go ahead.
Operations, Construction 1 on command. Just info, I'm on scene. I've got your dozers. We're going to work up towards the back and see if we can do anything for you.
Copy that. When you say priority to the back, are you saying start from the north of the fire?
Eaton operations from IC, priority traffic.
Go ahead with that traffic.
I have a report of 2 different structure fires. First one is at 1062
Vinito, Vineto. The second one is the Bed Bath & Beyond off of Sierra Madre.
Copy that.
LA Eaton IC on command.
Eaton, go for LA.
Information only. We're going to be relocating the command post and the ICP to the Rose Bowl, parking lot K and L. Relocating the command post to Rose Bowl, parking lot K and L.
Copy. That's for command post and ICP, correct?
That is affirmative.
Copy.
Copy the command post relocation to the Rose Bowl, lot K.
Hey, 103 out your right, your left door.
Eaton operations from IC.
Go ahead.
I have a supervisor from Falk here. Do you have a need? He can bring 30 ambulances if you have a need.
Yes, go ahead and get those in here, and then I'll get a hold of Mike. We need them in Division Mike.
Copy. Do you want to have them report to staging at New York and Altadena, or go right to Division Mike as they arrive?
Standby 1, break. Division Mike from operations on command. Division Mike from operations on command. Battalion 3 from operations on command. Division Mike from operations on command. IC from operations. IC from operations on command.
Go for IC.
Are you copying my traffic? I've been trying to get a hold of everybody on V3.
I copy you on V3 now. Additionally, I heard you trying to get a hold of Division Mike as well on V3.
Copy that. Break in Division Zulu on command. IC from operations.
Eaton ICLA.
Go for IC. Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton ICLA, I have two additional locations. 1435 Riviera Drive. Residents stating that the house is catching fire. You can use the pool water for resources. And the water department still needs assistance at 2425 Altadena Drive for the chlorine canisters. 2425 Altadena Drive.
Repeat the address on Riviera one more time.
1435 Riviera. And do you have a location I send a phone number for the water company?
You need, I'm not sure I understand, you need a phone number for the water company?
I have a phone number if you want me to send it to someone's MDC.
I have a 562308 number on my MDC. Is that the number?
Affirmative.
Yeah, additionally, we're going to be relocating now to the Rose Bowl for the ICP, and the evacuation center for the public has been designated as the Pasadena Civic Center.
Copy.
Operations, County Engine 230. Operations from IC. Do you copy the two addresses from LA for the structure fires?
Operations, Division Mike. Division Mike, I need additional resources. I need an additional 5 Type 1 engines. I have homes being impacted.
Staging for operations, only have 2 Type 1 engines in staging right now. Staging copy. I'm going to send LA County Engine 583 and LA County Engine 233 to Division Mike.
Division Mike, that's A-firm, thanks.
Division Alpha AC-42 on command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, I'm up over off of Sierra Madre Villa, which is over by the golf course. I'm at 2121 Via Heights Road. I have a structure that we can use resources on. There's no resources up this Sierra Madre area.
Hey, go directly to New York Task Force. He's got all that resource on the south of New York there. Well, let me get I'll get a hold of her and have her contact you. What was the address again?
2121 Via Heights Road, Cross Street, Sierra Madre, Villa Avenue.
Okay, I copy that. Break New York Task Force from Alpha on command. You copy that?
Go ahead. 163 Captain, go ahead.
Go ahead, Skyfire.
Ops from Alpha, go ahead. Go ahead.
Eaton IC, LA.
Copy 1435 Riviera.
Eaton IC, LA.
LA, go for Eaton IC.
Report of a structure on fire at 2215 Ken Gary Lane.
221510 Gary Lane. Ops from IC, copy that address? Ops from IC, you'll have to give me a minute to confirm that Venito address until I can get down to the ICP location. It's on the board in the back.
Eaton IC from LA.
Yeah, go for Division Zulu. Okay, stand by 1 second.
Eaton IC LA.
Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton IC, we have a report of fire coming up from New York to the address of 1405 Edgecliff Lane.
Copy 1504 Edgecliff, is that correct?
Negative. 1405 Edgecliff.
1405 Edgecliff. Ops from IC, you copy that?
Ops from Alpha, command. It looks like that fire is pushing east of my division. Every resource I have are committed to a firefight. I especially stand up another division and assign resources over that area by the golf course. Yeah, the break will be New York and Sierra Madre Villa. That junction right there is Sierra Madre in New York.
Yeah, go 42. Yeah, I'm up in that area right now. We'll take a look and see what we can put together. Alpha, AC-42.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, if I put another division over here, are you going to have some resources that you'll be able to push over to it?
I'm stretched kind of thin. It'll be really fragmented. This wind is really kicking up right now, and sometimes it's going northeast, and then it's pushing northwest, so it's really squirrely out here. And all my resources are committed right now, but I might be able to squeeze something out for you. Not much, though.
Copy. Break. Ops 42. Hey, how are we looking on resource availability? I just don't want to put a division out here if we can't staff it. Okay, yeah, copy, I agree, and maybe what we can do is I'll go meet up with Alpha, and maybe we can put a small task force over here. Ready? 1405 Edgecliff, copy.
LA, strike team 9140 Charlie. Eaton IC, strike team 9140 Charlie. Eaton operations, strike team 9140 Charlie. LA, strike team 9140 Charlie.
Copy, strike team 1141 Foxtrot on the Eaton.
Negative 9140 Charlie.
9140 Charlie.
Alpha AC-42.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to send Captain Spindler your way. We'll make him a task force over here on Sierra Madre Villa. If we can just give him a couple resources to work out over here, and we'll just keep him working under you.
Yeah, I can handle that. That'd be great.
Copy. Drive time from Zulu. So are you still over in the New York, Altadena area?
Yeah, I'm headed up Eaton Canyon right now towards the church up in there. So, but yeah, I can meet him. What was his designator?
Yeah, it's Spindler. I don't know what he's coming as, but he'll be looking for you.
Okay, I copy Spindler.
Hey, 42 from Assistant 3. He's headed that way now. He's looking for Alpha.
Copy, thanks.
Operation for staging, go. Operation for staging, I only have 2 water tenders, ANF 312 and ANF 225.
Okay, I copy Spindler.
Hey, 42 from Assistant 3. He's headed that way now. He's looking for Alpha.
Copy, thanks.
Operation for staging, go. Operation for staging, I only have 2 water tenders, ANF 312 and ANF 225.
Go for IC on command. Yeah, copy. I know we have 10 Type 1 strike teams ordered, and I had designators for 2 of them that are en route. I'll give those to you in a second.
IC strike team 9140 Charlie. Operations 9140 Charlie. We're approximately 10 minutes out from the ICP location.
Operations Battalion 32 on V3. Operations Battalion 32 on V3. I just want you to know that I'm working over on Woodland, Venito, Delray with 4 engines, and we have multiple homes going up. We're just bumping and running. If we can get any resources over here, that'd be great. I believe so. I came a little late to the game and got dispatched to a structure fire on Altadena and then was moved down to Woodland. Copy that. If you look at the map, Altadena and Woodland, Altadena and Cooley, and all the homes in this area, there's a lot of fire and there's a lot of homes going up right now.
Division, go for Division Mike. Copy, 9140 Charlie, have them come up 17.
It's staging A&F 9140, copy that.
Ops, Battalion 32 on V3. I will connect with Division Mike. Can you just confirm what tack that he's on? Copy that, V7.
Operations A&F Crew 41 on V3. Hey, we've been released, and we're looking for a new assignment. We've been told to contact staging, and just try to see if you could point me out to staging.
Hey, operations from Division Zulu. I need some extra resources. I can take that. No, negative. I need engines.
Ops from IC, you currently have 4 additional Type 1 strike teams that are en route that have not arrived yet, and 6 additional on order.
Operation for staging. We do have 1 Type 1 engine, the Verne, a 763 available in staging if we need them.
It's staging A&F Crew 41.
Go for Alpha. Okay, copy that.
Alpha staging, that was a negative. We did not copy. Can you repeat? Staging copy. Verne engine to Alpha V12. Alpha staging, that was the Verne engine 763. Staging copy.
That was A&F Crew 41. And the contact Division Alpha, is that the plan? That's a good copy. Thank you.
Operations from Zulu on command. Operations from Zulu on command. Hey, if available, I could use a whole other strike team up here in Zulu, and I could use 1 more overhead position.
Operations from IC on command.
IC Strike Team 9210 Charlie, LA County V3.
Strike team asking for IC on command, go up.
That's Strike Team 9210 Charlie. We're less than a mile from the incident, ready for assignment.
Copy, Strike Team 9210 Charlie. You'll check in with staging at New York and Altadena, and that's LA County Engine 74.
A copy, report to staging.
Hey, operations from Zulu. I could use that 9310 Charlie right now in Division Zulu.
Go ahead for 9210 Charlie. 9210 Charlie, copy. Division Zulu V8.
Operations from IC on command, report of 2 additional structure fires when you have a chance to copy and addresses. Operations from IC, 2 additional structure fires. First one is 1670 Carriage House. Second one is 1040 El Campo. IC, affirmative.
Operations, Construction 1 on command. Hey, operations, just for info, I've got A&F Dozer 10 and A&F Dozer 12 are going to insert at Cobb Estates and start working that break up around on the west side of the fire here. It'll be Cobb Estates, and they'll be on V8 direct and command.
Operations Division, Mike. Operations, I have immediate need. A structure is heavily being impacted. I need 10 Type 1 engines. 10 Type 1 engines. Copy that.
Go for 42. Yep, we got on the map. We're en route right now. We got Spindler in tow.
Eaton operations from IC. I have a report that we'll need to send a unit to check on and possibly do an evacuation for 2 elderly 80-year-old persons. Have an address when you're ready. Address is going to be 3696 Cheney.
Eaton ICLA.
We're not sure if it's Cheney Road or Cheney Trail. It's behind the gates. We're getting this secondhand information.
Eaton ICLA.
LA, go for Eaton IC.
2 additional addresses for houses on fire. 1750 East Loma Alta Drive in the Forest area, and 1800 Brayburn Road in Altadena.
I copy 2 additional structure fires, 1750 East Loma Alta and 1800 Braven Road. Is that correct?
Brayburn, affirmative.
I copy. I'm going to have you go in the future, go direct to operations with the report of structure fire addresses. Ops from IC, did you copy those 2?
Mike from Battalion 32 on V3.
Eaton operations from Eaton IC. Just wanted to make sure you copied the 2 additional structure fire address on Loma Alta and Braven.
Hey, operations from Division Zulu on command. Hey, if able, we could use another strike team up here on Zulu.
Operations Alpha Command. Hey, I've been sharing my resource between all the groups, and we are running thin. I'm going to need additional 10 engines. I'd like to get in line for that resource request.
Go ahead, Operations. Stand by. Operations, we need to insert those units into Washington and Woodland. Washington and Woodland. We have transported all 217 patients to other con home facilities as well as the Civic Center. All ambulatory and non-ambulatory patients have been transported away from the scene. That's a firm. Operations, just an update. I can't find or get in touch with 9140 Charlie on TAC or V3.
Operations AC-42 Command. Okay, hey, I'd like to recommend putting a new division. We're going to stand up a new division. The division break will be Alpha going into Delta. Delta New 1 will be at New York and Sierra Madre Boulevard. We have fire up Hastings Ranch, multiple structures involved. I do have 4 Arcadia engines that are working off the incident. We're grabbing them and getting them on the comm plan right now, but we'll need to get some resources. Okay, Division Delta's Alpha. Captain Spindler. And then, do I have a new TAC I can give him? Okay, Ops, you're a little scratchy there, so that's going to be V13, V13. Okay, copy that, and then I'm going to come downtown with you, and I think we can probably look at standing up Branch 3 over here.
Eaton IC, J-Hat team, 30 minutes out.
Alpha, AC-42 on command. Operations, AC-42. Yeah, firm leather. Yeah, firm leather. Operations AC-42. Hey, for your situational awareness, that leading edge on the east flank is up at the top of Hastings there, so we're starting to get that impact at the top there, and I'm sure you copied the setting up Division Delta. Okay, yeah, copy that, and if it's possible, can we grab a couple of, talk to Alpha and see if we could push at least 3 or 4 of his engines over here to get Spindler started?
Yeah, I copy. Standing up Delta, correct, and he needs about 3 engines to get him started. Does he need a hand crew at all? Yeah. I'll get with her and we'll send him something.
Yeah, let's send him over to Delta, and if he can use him, he'll grab him.
Hey, just confirming Delta's operating on V13, correct?
Hey, that's a firm for Delta on V13.
Hey, Ops, I got passing engine 31 assigned to Zulu. That's Force 37. Passing engine 31 is in Division Zulu.
Operations from IC on command. Hey, I just wanted to confirm, I heard you stood up a Division Delta at New York and Sierra. Who's the identifier that's Division Delta, and what TAC are they operating on? I have Sierra Madre Fire here at the command post.
Operations Strike Team 9435 Ball.
Ops from IC. We also have some questions from Law Branch. Do you have any hard road closure currently in place or needs? I copy. We'll work with Law Branch, shut down Washington, New York, and Sierra Madre. Copy. Additionally, Altadena as well.
Delta from Alpha on command. Go ahead for Division Delta. Yeah, right now I'm going to give you ANF Crew 41. Leader, his name is, last name's Garcia. He'll be en route in about 5 or 10 minutes from Alpha. Copy, ANF 41. And he's been advised V13. Okay.
Operations go for Division Mike. Operations Division Mike. All the resources here are fully engaged, and we have homes being heavily impacted. If you can give me another 15 minutes before I can free up any units, we have homes being heavily impacted.
Hey, Task Force 705, Division Delta on command.
Operations, you were stepped on. Division Mike, your traffic was stepped on. That. I'll see if I can free up a couple of tight ones. Stand by.
LA Battalion 61, add me to the incident, please.
Battalion 61, copy.
Division Alpha, Division Delta on command. Division Alpha, Division Delta on command.
Delta from Alpha, command, go ahead.
Hey, were you able to spare any rigs?
Yeah, that's affirmative. I'll be sending you Laverne engine. Let me know when you're ready to copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it'll be Laverne engine 763 and County engine 42. They're coming off of Kenaloa. Driving time.
Okay, copy that. If you can have them report to Skycrest and Park Vista Drive and get me on B13.
Operations, Division Mike, I'm sending you engine 151.
I copy Skycrest and Park Vista.
Hey, affirmative in operations. I copy you and getting engine 151.
Operations from Battalion 61. I'm a couple minutes out.
LA from Assistant 1. Add Assistant 1 to the Eaton incident.
Copy that, Division Zulu.
Copy AT1 on Eaton.
Operation for staging. We have 2 Golf straight team in staging. Do you have any needs for them?
Operations 9140 Charlie. Division Mike Woodland Cooley and Bella Vista. Affirmative, we tied in with Battalion 32 from Pasadena.
Eaton IC LA.
Go for Eaton IC.
Eaton IC LA. Earlier there was a request for a fuel tender. There is no fuel tender available, and I have a rundown of your strike teams that are assigned when ready to copy.
Yeah, I copy. No fuel tender available, and I'm ready to copy strike team.
Copy. You have 9140 Charlie, 9210 Charlie, 1402 Alpha, 1422 Alpha, 1109 Alpha, 1112 Alpha, 1130 Alpha, 1141 Foxtrot.
Copy. 1402 Alpha, 1422 Alpha, 1141 Foxtrot, 1130 Alpha, 1112 Alpha, and 1109 Alpha.
Copy. And also 9140 Charlie and 9210 Charlie.
Copy. 9210 Charlie, 9140 Charlie. So far, I believe only 9210 Charlie and 9140 Charlie are the strike teams that have checked in.
Copy.
Copy that. Break engine.
Operations, Division Mike.
Copy that.
Operations, Division Mike.
Division Mike, go for operations.
I'm sending you engine 13 and engine 93 for reassignment to Division Delta. Engine 13 and engine 93 for reassignment to Division Delta.
Okay, that LA County, engine 13 and engine 93 Delta.
That's a firm.
Okay, I copy that. Great. Division Delta operations, you copy that last. 2 resources coming your way. Division Delta operations, command.
Delta from Alpha, command.
Go ahead for Delta.
Hey, Delta from Alpha. I'm gonna give you engine County engine 22 and also A&F engine 332. They're headed your way.
Delta engine 42 on command.
Engine 42, go help for Delta.
Hey Joe, we've been reassigned to you. I just to confirm reporting location Skycrest and Park Villa.
Yeah, affirmative.
Copy. We're en route with 763 Laverne also. Be there in a couple minutes.
Okay, copy.
Operations from Strike Team 1130 Alpha. We're 1 minute out. Do you have an assignment?
Hey, Delta from Alpha. You trying to get hold of me on command? You're scratchy and broken.
No, negative.
Operations from 1130 Alpha on command. How do you copy?
Here on direct.
1130 Alpha operations on command V3.
Hey, all units trying to get over to Delta. He's on V13 direct. His location is New York near Sierra Madre.
Operations from Strike Team 1130 Alpha on command V3. How do you copy? Operations from 1130 Alpha. We're on scene. Do you have an assignment? Copy. We'll be working for Division Delta and the New York Sierra Madre. Checking in on V13 direct.
Engine 93, V3. Traffic for Alpha on command. Okay, copy that. Break Delta from Alpha on command.
Go ahead, Alpha.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to copy the resources we push your way.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, it's going to be County Engine 42, Engine 13, Engine 93, Engine 22, Laverne Engine 763, A&F Engine 332, Strike Team 1130 Alpha, and A&F Crew 41. Let me know if you need any additional resources, and in addition, you might do a comm check with operations. He was trying to get a hold of you.
Okay, I've got LAC Engine 42, 13, 22, Laverne 763, A&F 332, and Strike Team 1130 Alpha.
You're also going to have LAC Engine 93 as well, and also Crew 41.
Okay, Delta copies. Break, Strike Team 1130 Alpha, Division Delta.
Delta from 1130 Alpha on command, go with traffic.
Hey, I'd like you to go into Sierra Madre Villa, go up there and get into that neighborhood and see what you can do up towards the fire's edge.
Copy. Sierra Madre Villa, is that up at cross street of New York? And are we on V13 direct, or are we going, we're talking on command?
1130, it's affirmative. Sierra Madre Villa is going to be right off New York, just before Sierra Madre Boulevard.
Copy, moving forward, are we going to be communicating on V13 direct?
Affirmative, be V13 direct.
Copy, I'll take 1130 up to Sierra Madre Villas.
Operations, Division Delta on command.
Hey, Delta, you on V3 for operations?
Yeah, affirmative, go ahead.
Okay, just want to know, you got the message, you got 1130 Alpha. Be moving forward, are we going to be communicating on V13 direct?
Affirmative, be V13 direct.
Copy, I'll take 1130 up to Sierra Madre Villas.
Operations, Division Delta on command.
Hey, Delta, you on V3 for operations?
Yeah, affirmative, go ahead.
Okay, just want to know, you got the message, you got 1130 Alpha, LA County Engine 93, LA County Engine 13 coming your way, also with the additional resources that Alpha pushed over to getting you on V13 direct.
Yeah, it's affirmative. Thank you.
Operations Engine 93 on V3, copy.
Engine 93, repeat your traffic for operations.
Ops 93, we're pulling out of the...
Engine 93, you're broken up. IC Operations Command. Eaton IC Operations Command.
Ops Engine 93, did you copy my traffic?
Engine 93, negative. Repeat.
Okay, for accountability, 2631 McGeary Road. We have two homeowners refusing to leave, sheltering in place, with fire all around them.
Yeah, I got 2631. Repeat the street name.
McGeary Road. We're Engine 93 protection. We pulled out. We're now reporting to Division Delta.
Yeah, I copy that. Report to Delta, V13 direct.
Operations, Division Mike.
Yeah, Division Mike, go.
I've got 9140 Charlie, who I've tied in with. They're heavily engaged. Did you need that resource?
Negative. Keep 9140 Charlie in your division. They have been at work there. They just checked in with the wrong leader there. So 9140 Charlie's yours and Mike.
Copy. I'm going to hold on to 9140 Charlie. Break. I also have some information. I have some residents who are in an active firefight with fire all around them. If we don't already have an evacuation order for PASE-018, that's zone PASE Edward 018.
Okay, once again, repeat that zone.
That zone is going to be Papa Alpha Sierra dash Echo 018. Papa Alpha Sierra dash Echo 018.
Hey, operations from...
I'll get with evacs on that and just validate that we got that covered.
Hey, operations, branch 7, command.
Yeah, branch 7, go.
Hey, I'll handle that through Law Branch. I got a good copy on it.
Yeah, I copy, thanks.
LA County Battalion 16 from Division Alpha, you up on command?
Eaton Operations from LA.
Operations AC-42.
AC-42, go ahead.
Hey, are you guys going to get on command and flip the switch for the branching?
We're getting ready to do that right now. Stand by. Give me about a minute. Break. Valet from Operations, go ahead.
Operations, we have a report of a house threatened, 1600 Old House Road.
Copy that. 1600 Old House Road.
Operations AC-42, that's going to be in the Alpha Delta area. We've got to handle.
That.
Division, you on command? Division Delta, AC-42, command.
AC-42, Delta, go ahead.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to copy an address for structure.
Yeah, go ahead.
1600 Old House Road. That's going to be up in that Sierra Madre Villa area.
Delta copies. Break. 1130 Alpha, Delta on command.
Go for 1130 Alpha on command.
Hey, did you copy that address? 1600 Old House Road. Reports of a structure fire. It's going to up there off Sierra Madre Villa.
Copy. We'll make our way up to 1600 Old House Road, Sierra Madre.
Copy.
Operations comm leader with another report.
Go ahead with that report.
2943 Stonehill on the west side of the fire. Looks like there's no companies over there on tablet command, but fire impacting structures within 5.
Copy that. 2943 Stonehill. Break. All units on the incident. We have now created 2 branches. Branch 7 will be Springle, and Division Zulu and Division Mike will be reporting to Assistant 3, Springle, Branch 7. Branch 3, Gaylor, Assistant 42, will have Alpha and Delta. Alpha and Delta. Zulu, did you copy that transmission? Mike, did you copy that? Division Mike, did you copy that? You're reporting to Branch 7. Division Alpha, did you copy that transmission?
Alpha copy, confirming Branch 2.
That's Branch 3, Gaylor.
Copy Branch 3, Gaylor.
Division Delta, did you copy that transmit? You're now reporting to Branch.
Delta copies Branch 3.
Division Zulu from Operations End.
Go for Zulu.
Just confirming that you're going to now be reporting to Branch 7, Springle.
That was Branch 7.
That's affirmative. Branch 7.
Copy that. Branch 7.
Division Mike, did you copy that transmission?
Yeah, Zulu copies Branch 7.
I'm trying to get a hold of Division Mike. Division Mike, did you copy that? You're reporting to Branch 7.
The Division Mike copies Branch 7.
IC from Operations.
Go for IC.
IC from Operations. I want to set up a new staging location. Baldwin and Sierra Madre. Baldwin and Sierra Madre.
Copy that. Baldwin, Sierra Madre.
It's going to be called Baldwin Staging.
Eaton Operations from LA.
LA, go ahead.
On that new staging, is that going to be a secondary staging or just moving the staging?
It's
secondary staging.
Secondary resources coming from the...
Copy, secondary staging.
Delta, Branch 3. Division Delta, Branch 3, command.
Operations, Division Mike.
Division Mike, go for Operations.
Operations, Division Mike, just confirming that Branch 7 is still operating on...
Yeah, A-firm. Command channel is still D3.
Division Alpha, Branch 3.
Go for Alpha.
Hey, just checking in with you, and when you can you give me a snapshot of your board there so I know what resources you got?
Yeah, stand by. We've been begging, borrowing, trading, so stand by.
Delta, Branch 3, command. Division Delta, Branch 3.
LA Eaton IC on command.
Go for LA.
For documentation purposes, IMT Team 3 is on scene and taking over the incident as the IC.
Copy. IMT Team 3 is on scene, taking over incident.
Branch 3 from operations.
Go for Branch 3.
I have 2 Alpha strike teams headed your way. 1860 Alpha, 1402 Alpha. Where would you like them to report?
I'd like 1860 Alpha. He's going to be working for Division Delta. I'd like him to come to the top of Sunnyside Avenue. He could pick it up off of Sierra Madre on Sunnyside North, all the way to the very top to the monastery.
Copy that. 1860 Alpha to Division Delta, Sunnyside to the very top. Do you need that second Alpha strike team?
Yeah, A-firm. Send him to Sierra Madre, intersection of Sierra Madre and Haynes Ranch, and contact Division Delta on V13, and advise 1860 they're on V9, V13 for Delta.
Copy that. Break IC from operations.
Eaton Operations, LA.
LA, go ahead.
Fire alarm reported at 1612 Wood Glen Lane.
Copy that. 1612 Wood Glen Lane. 1860 Alpha. V3 on command for operations.
Division Alpha, Branch 3. Go ahead. Yeah, I got an address for you to check out. It's 1612 Wood Glen Lane.
What are we checking out?
Just fire impact in the area. If you got resources up in the area, then just let me know.
Yeah, we got fire impacting the entire division.
Understand. Division Delta, Branch 3, command.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I got 2 Alpha strike teams for you. I got 1860 Alpha. I'm going to bring them up Sunnyside. And then I got 1402 Alpha. They're going to report to Sierra Madre and Hastings Ranch, and they'll be looking for you on V13.
Okay, it's 1860 Alpha. It's going to be up at Sunnyside, and then 1042 Alpha at Hastings Ranch.
1402 Alpha, Sierra Madre, Hastings.
1402.
Branch 3 from staging. We have a Gulf team staging if we need it. That would be at the New York staging.
Branch 3 copies, not at this time, thanks.
Operations from IC on command. Eaton Operations from IC on command.
Unit calling Delta, go ahead.
Eaton Operations from Eaton IC on command.
IC, go ahead.
Hey, I have 2 addresses for you that are adult care facilities. We may have already checked them out, but if I can give you the addresses and confirm that there's no needs there. First is 2585 East Washington and 2637 East Washington, both adult care facilities. Additionally, at the command post here at the Rose Bowl, we have multiple large passenger buses and ambulances if you need them.
Copy that. Branch 7 from operations. Branch 7 from operations. IC from operations.
Ops, IC, go ahead.
Can you get me 2 additional tacks?
Copy, 2 additional tacks. Stand by.
Hey, Operations Branch 7 on command.
Branch 7, do you copy those 2 addresses on Washington? I believe they're going to be in Division Mike. 2585 and 2637 Washington. Healthcare facilities.
2585, give me the second number.
2637.
Okay, copy.
Branch 7 from operations. Not sure if you heard that traffic from the IC. They do have buses at the command post. They need to bring those buses and move people out.
Okay, I copy. 2585, give me the second number.
2637.
Okay, I copy.
Branch 7 from operations. Not sure if you heard that traffic from the IC. They do have buses at the command post. They need to bring those buses and move people out.
Okay, I copy.
IC from operations. IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Just want to clean some things up. We have 2 staging locations. One is going to be New York staging at New York and Altadena with engine 74. And the second staging is going to be Baldwin and Sierra Madre, and that's going to be Baldwin staging.
Copy. 2 staging areas, Baldwin and Sierra. Baldwin staging, no staging manager yet, and the second staging, or the original, is New York and Altadena with engine 74.
That's affirmative. And can you work with LA and have them push those resources that are coming, depending if they're coming from east or west, accordingly to the staging areas?
Copy that. So you want us to continue to send resources to both staging areas depending on their arrival?
That's affirmative for now.
LA copies traffic.
Copy that. Thanks, LA.
1860 Alpha, Branch 3 on command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just looking for an ETA up Sunnyside.
Yeah, I missed that assignment. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, confirming your 1860 Alpha.
Negative. This was Division Alpha.
Operations from IC on command when able.
IC, go ahead.
Hey, you may already have it set up. I haven't heard. Do we have any kind of medical stuff? And the command post would probably be too far away. I know we should have some paramedic squads. Do you have a handle on that already, or just wanted to toss that at you?
No, I'll come up with the location for you.
Copy that. Do you have any of the paramedic squads in your on your plan anywhere? I don't see them floating around the command post.
No, give me 10 to 15. I'll get back to you.
Yeah, no worries. I just wanted us to start thinking about that.
Do you have a medical unit leader at the command post?
A med unit leader has not shown himself to me at the command post yet.
Hey, operations, Branch 7.
7, go ahead.
Hey, you got Squad 19 that is kind of doing both medical and working. So if there's a need, we can go direct with him. He's working in Zulu.
Eaton IC, Command 3 is en route to the command post. 40-minute ETA per utility 10.
Hey, ops from Branch 7, you copy that?
I copied that. Squad 19, can you get them and have them call me on my cell phone? I want to get them relocated and try to get them out of the smoke and set them up.
Yeah, you firm, I copy.
Operations, Branch 3.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Okay, leading edge on that east side is Sunnyside, so it's pushing down to the communities here. I'm plugging in a strike team right now just for your awareness, and if you're just tracking what our evacuations look like going out.
Copy that. So it's pushing up all the way to Sunnyside towards the...
Yeah, firm.
Eaton operations, LA.
LA for Eaton, go ahead.
Report of a structure on fire, spread to brush, 3475 East Fairpoint.
Copy. 475 Fairpoint.
Affirmative. And now we have another report of a transformer blue, multiple houses and vegetation on fire, Glen Canyon, cross of Midwick Drive, and now a third house on fire, 512 East Calaveras.
Branch 7, Division Mike.
LA operations, copy.
Ops Branch 3, that first address is in Division Delta, and we have resources there.
Copy that. Fairpoint is in Division Delta.
Hey, Mike, Branch 7, go ahead.
Branch 7, Division Mike.
Mike, Branch 7, go ahead on V3.
Branch 7, I need 5 Type 1. We have immediate need for structures, releasing structures here. If you can, by chance, get us some more Type 1s, that'd be great.
I got it.
Operations from LA.
LA from Ops, go ahead.
Additional structure fire, 575 Sierra Meadow Drive.
Copy.
Ops, that's Branch 3, we got it.
Division Delta from 1402 Alpha on V3.
A 1402 Alpha, your ETA?
Our ETA is about 10 minutes. And confirming the VTAC 13 or V13.
It's going to be V13, and then we've got a structure fire that started on Sierra Meadow Drive, and you'll also have to take some rigs and put them on to Oak Crest Drive. It's going to be east of Sunnyside.
Confirming Sierra Meadow and Oak Crest.
It's going to be Sierra Meadow, north of Carter. There's 2 streets that run north-south. Put a couple rigs into Oak Crest, and then Sierra Meadow also. And then that's the leading edge of the fire on the east side.
42 Alpha copies.
Branch 3 from operations.
Branch 3.
I have a couple more service calls in your area. That 512 Calaveras Street. That's going to be on the leading edge. And then 575 Sierra Madre Drive. I believe that's yours also.
Okay, copy. Got them all.
Operations from engine 29 staging at Baldwin.
29 copy. Branch 3 from operations. I have in 29 at Baldwin and Sierra Madre, single resource.
Okay, firm. Let's assign them to Division Delta on V13. Report to Sierra Madre and Hastings.
Copy that. Engine 29, did you copy that traffic?
Engine 29 affirmative.
Hey, operations, branch 7.
Traffic for branch 3.
Negative. Operations, branch 7.
Go ahead.
I just give Stump the heads up. Any kind, any type, for immediate need over in Division Mike when able.
Copy that.
Operation Strike Team 6828 Charlie. We're about 10 minutes out, approaching from the eastbound 210. Where do you want us to report to?
6828 Charlie, I want you to report to branch 7. Check in on command on V3, and he's probably going to assign you to Division Mike.
All right, confirming branch 7. And where's he located? What's a good reporting location? Again, we're eastbound 210, about 10 minutes out.
Hey, 6820 Charlie.
Go ahead.
Hey, Hill and Washington. You'll be working for Division Mike, V7.
All right, Hill and Washington, and confirming attack is V7.
That's a firm. You're working for Division Mike.
Copy, Division Mike. Hill and Washington, attack 7.
Eaton operations from IC. I have 2 additional tacks for you when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Okay, your 5th tack is R5 tack 6, and your 6th tack is R5 tack 7. R5 tack 6 and R5 tack 7, along with V12, V8, V7, and V13.
R5 tack 5? Repeat that.
R5 tack 6 and R5 tack 7.
Copy that.
Hey, Division Mike, branch 7, command.
For Charlie.
Division Mike, branch 7.
1402 Division Delta on command.
Delta from 14-2 Alpha on command.
And you're going to have a structure that's just getting going at 610 Oak Crest Drive.
I copy structure at 610 Oak Crest Drive. We're just getting in the area. I'm getting the location now.
Division Alpha, ANF engine 23 on V3.
1402 Alpha, Division Delta. 1402 Alpha, Division Delta on command.
Division Delta, 1402 Alpha, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to make you Task Force 1402, and you'll have LA County Engine 29. He's in the area, and I'm having him come up to start on that structure fire on Oak Crest, 610 Oak Crest.
Okay, I copy the designation Task Force 1402 and confirming LA County 29 is at a Clinton engine.
LA County Engine 29.
Copy LA County Engine 29.
Affirmative, and he'll be at 610 Oak Crest.
14-2 Alpha copies.
Operations, LA.
Go for operations.
Operations from LA report from Sheriff of 2 structures catching on fire, Mendocino Lane and Midlothian Drive.
Mendocino Lane, and what was the second street?
Midlothian Drive. Midlothian Drive.
Copy that. Do you have a specific address?
Negative. Sheriff on scene is reporting it.
Alpha, branch 3.
Stand by. Branch 3 from Alpha, go ahead, command.
Yeah, sheriffs are reporting structure starting on Mendocino Lane with a cross of Midlothian. It's just south of Altadena Drive. Do you have any resources in that area? Stand by. Hey, and also, Coy, if I know we're all battling here, but if we can push anything over into Delta, let me know.
Okay, affirmative. Can you repeat those two streets again? Mendocino and what was it?
Midlothian.
Copy.
Operations.
Did you get that screenshot I sent you with the resources I had?
Copy that. That address that branch 3 gave you, it's far east off of Allen and Mendocino.
Test.
Hey, Ops from Division Alpha, command.
Ops, go ahead.
Yeah, you gave me Allen, Mendocino. That's going to be west of Division Alpha, west of Altadena. It's not even my division. Can you confirm whose division that's going to be?
1860 Alpha.
Operations A&F Engine 334 on command.
324, go ahead.
Operations A&F Engine 334 on command.
334, go ahead.
Yeah, we tied in with sheriffs, and the location that you guys pointed out is going to be the incorrect one. They're escorting us to the correct location.
Copy that.
Division Delta from 1860 Alpha on command.
Operations A&F Engine 334.
T-24, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Updated location is going to be Homewood and Allen Street.
What are you reporting?
There's going to be a sheriff fully involved.
1860 Alpha, Division Delta, go ahead.
It's going to be the whole block that's pretty much getting fully involved. That's well with the structures next to each other.
Do you have an address?
The engine or two, that'll be great.
Division Delta from 1860 Alpha. We're at the top of Sunny.
Okay, I copy. You're off Sunnyside, and we're looking to protect those structures through Sunnyside and over towards Carter.
Branch 7 from operations.
Eaton Operations, LA.
Go ahead.
House on fire, unknown if occupied, 2441 East Washington.
Copy that. Break. Branch 7 from operations.
Division Delta, safety redirect.
Division Mike from operations.
This is Safety 6, go ahead for Delta.
Hey Delta, I'm at the top of Sierra Meadow Drive. Do you have any units coming homes here all the way at the top?
Yeah, affirmative. That's going to be Task Force 1402.
Copy that.
Branch 7 from operation D3.
Delta, safety redirect.
Division Mike from operations.
This is Safety 6, go ahead for Delta.
Hey Delta, I'm at the top of Sierra Meadow Drive. Do you have any units coming homes here all the way at the top?
Yeah, affirmative. That's going to be Task Force 1402.
Copy that.
Branch 7 from operation D3.
Hey, operations, go ahead for 7.
I have 2 locations for you. One's going to be in Zulu, Mendocino, and Midlothian Drive. The second location, 2441 East Washington. It's going to be in Division Mike.
Okay, I copy. Give me the cross with Mendocino.
Midlothian Drive.
Okay, I copy.
Looking for sprinkler shot. Branch 3, Construction 1 on command. Branch 3.
Traffic for Branch 3.
Yeah, just FYI, it's already been past Auburn, Vacuum Canyon, Crest area.
Yeah, we're pacing with the evacuations there. So how are you doing with your task force in there?
Yeah, they got so many structures involved on Oak Crest. They're kind of trying to keep them out of the other houses and spread pretty thin.
Yep, understand, but just make sure you build those task forces. That's what's going to allow you to keep up with the head of this thing, because it's going to keep on stretching out on us here.
Yeah, affirmative. Work my way back and bump some stuff.
I see from operations. I'm going to be landlining you so we can talk about evacuation.
Task Force 60, I'm ready on myself.
Branch 3 from staging. We have an engine, a Type 1 available if we need it.
Branch 3 from AK-60 Alpha on command.
Operations from Alpha, command.
Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm already getting rigs reporting low on fuel. Ops Alpha, standby for phone call.
Copy that.
Branch 7 from staging. We have one a Type 1 engine and staging if we need it.
Operations from LA. Operations from LA.
LA, go ahead.
Eaton operations reported 2 structure fires, 2494 Morsley Road.
Copy that. Is that M-O-R-S-L-A-Y?
Affirmative.
Okay, guys, I'm going to head up and check on the A&F dozers.
Affirmative on spelling. Eaton operations from LA. Additional reports 2400 Morsley Road. House fully involved. And then a structure threatened 1700 East Brayburn.
Repeat the second.
Structure threatened 1700 Brayburn.
Copy that. Branch 3 from operations.
Branch 3.
Morsley Road, 2494 Morsley Road, 2400 Morsley Road. It looks like it's plotting in Division Delta.
Copy all.
Branch 3 from New York staging. We have a engine available if we need it.
Operations from LA. Multiple house fires. Sunny Oaks Circle, Loma Alta.
Can you repeat that?
Multiple house fires. Sunny Oaks Circle and Loma Alta.
Copy that.
Ops Branch 3, those are both going to be in Division Alpha. I'll pass it on to them.
Copy that. Thank you.
Delta Branch 3.
Hey, Division Mike, go ahead, 7. I'll meet you up at Altadena and Washington.
Hey, Division Zulu, Branch 7, command.
From Alpha, on command.
Hey, Zulu, Branch 7, command.
Branch 7, go for Zulu.
Hey, Zulu, just checking back with you.
Yeah, all good. I sent you. I could use some strike teams if you have them, but I just sent you a picture of my rundown of my resources. I sent it to you about a couple minutes ago.
Okay, I copy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, Branch 7 from Zulu is able, but when you guys get some strike teams, I could use at least 2.
Okay, I copy. Hey, Mike from Branch 7. I'm at 711. Washington, Altadena.
Operation Strike Team 6808 Charlie, on command.
Resource call and operation designator and go with your traffic.
Operation Strike Team 6808 Charlie, on command. We are inbound, eastbound, westbound at 210, about 15 minutes out from Lake Avenue. You have an assignment.
Yeah, 6808 Charlie, standby 1. Break, Branch 3, operations.
Branch 3.
Yeah, I got a Charlie that's about 15 minutes out. Last one I gave to 7. Thinking handing this one to you.
Yeah, let's send him to Sierra Madre and Baldwin. We'll assign him to Division Delta on V13. Sierra Madre, Baldwin.
Sierra Madre, Baldwin, and Delta. And you want them to check in with you when they get here, or just go direct with Delta?
Now, go direct with Delta. And what was the identifier?
Yeah, let me get that for you. I'll validate it, then I'll get it back to you.
6808 Charlie.
Good.
Okay, 6808 Charlie, did you copy my last with Branch 3 on reporting to Division Delta, Sierra Madre, and Baldwin?
6808 Charlie, copy. He's reporting to Division Delta on V13.
Yeah, A for V13 direct.
Eaton operations, LA.
Yeah, Branch 3, did you get that designator? 6808 Charlie.
Copy all. Got it.
Hey, Division Mike, Branch 7.
Division Delta, operations. LA, go for operations.
Operations report of a fire spreading to a residence, 2471 Woodland Road. 2471 Woodland Road.
Copy that. 2471 Woodland Road. Report of impact to the structure.
Hey, Operations Branch 7, 2471 Woodland is mine. I'll handle.
Yeah, I copy that.
Alpha Branch 3, command.
Go ahead for Alpha.
Hey, looking to tie in with you. Where you at?
I'm on New York now in Sierra Madre.
Copy, New York, Sierra Madre.
Operations from LA report of houses on fire.
LA, go with the address.
House impacted at 3475 Fairpoint Street, and report of a structure on fire, Midwick and Midlothian. Again, Midwick and Midlothian.
Okay, copy those two reports.
Ops Branch 3, those are both mine. We do have resources on Midlothian and Fairpoint.
I copy that. Thanks.
Operations from LA, I have more fires. 3110 Mariloa Lane. Elderly person, non-ambulatory, needs assistance from extraction.
3110 Mariloa Lane. Elderly needs evacuate.
That's affirmative. And then a structure on fire, 2163 Midwick. And then structures threatened at Morsley and Brayburn.
Okay, I copy the 2163 address. What was that second location?
Copy. So we had 3110 Mariloa, 2163 Midwick, and then 1788 Homewood Drive, visible flames from the roof. And then the other one was Morsley Road and Brayburn, houses on fire.
Okay, we copy all those with impact on the street.
LA from Branch 3, can you spell that first street for me, the 3110?
Hey, Operations from Division Zulu, that 2163 Midwick, we're in that area. We have multiple houses on fire, but we'll do what we can.
They'll call it 3110 Mariloa, Mary, Edward, Yankee, Edward, Romeo, Lima, Oscar, Alpha.
Branch 3, copy. Operations Branch 3.
Branch 3, go.
Hey, confirming 3110 Mariloa, that was the one with the non-ambulatory patient or resident?
Yeah, A-firm.
Okay, that's in Branch 3, Division Alpha. We'll handle break Division Alpha, Branch 3.
Go ahead.
Hey, I need to send an engine for a non-ambulatory resident at 3110 Meyer Loa, MEYERLOA Lane.
Okay, you're going to have to repeat that address again.
3110 Meyer Loa, capital MEYERLOA.
Copy.
Branch 7 from Zulu, the Midwick address and the Homewood address are both in Zulu. I have resources in those areas right now.
Operations from New York staging, we have LA County Engine 244 is staging. Looking forward.
Staging, repeat that unit.
Operations, that was LA County Engine 244.
What staging location is he at?
Staging, that would be New York staging.
New York staging from Ops. Standby 1. Go. Battalion 3, 233 on clear, go.
Eaton Operations, LA.
LA, go ahead.
Engine 32 is on scene of a garage fire 2522 Bridgeton, requesting additional resources, and an additional house catching on fire 503 East Calaveras Street.
Repeat that second address.
503 East Calaveras Street.
Copy that, and you said Engine 32 is on scene.
Engine 32 is on scene at 2522 Bridgeton, asking for help.
Copy that. Are they assigned to the incident? Were they en route to the incident and they came across that?
Looks like they were responding to a rubbish fire on Washington Boulevard.
LA Quint 110.
LA, copy.
LA Quint 110 on B3.
Quint 110, go ahead.
LA Quint 110. We're on scene 2021 to West Pacific Coast Highway. No structures here salvageable.
Who are we working for?
Quint 110, stand by. I think you're on the wrong frequency.
LA, Quint 110, my command channel is V3. Command channel V3.
Quint 110, V3 is the Eaton Fire in Altadena.
Palisades is V1.
Quint 110, you want V1.
Operations, Patrol 66 on command.
Patrol 66, go ahead.
We are at 3110 Miraloan Lane. Be advised, we will need sheriffs to evacuate the two people.
Are they refusing evacuation?
Negative. One is non-ambulatory and one is elderly. We won't be able to fit them in a rig.
Patrol 66, can you give me that address again?
3110 Miraloa Lane. Operations, Patrol 66 on command.
Patrol 66, go ahead.
We are at 3110 Miraloan Lane. Be advised, we will need sheriffs to evacuate the two people.
Are they refusing evacuation?
Negative. One is non-ambulatory and one is elderly. We won't be able to fit them in a rig.
Patrol 66, can you give me that address again?
3110 Miraloa Lane.
Branch 3 from operations. Did you catch that traffic from Patrol 66?
No, it's negative. Operations from Alpha and Command is confirming Patrol 66 is dealing with the non-ambulatory at 3110 Miraloa.
That's affirmative. Is that in your division?
That's affirmative. What's his need? Does he need a vehicle to take the individuals out of the house? Is that the issue?
That's affirmative. Non-ambulatory. Patrol 66.
Patrol 66 from Alpha and Command.
Go for Patrol 66 on command.
What do you need? Would a PD patrol car work for you?
Affirmative. PD patrol car.
Okay, copy that. I'll go wrangle one up. Be advised, I have engine 61 headed your way, tying with him on V12.
Copy.
Eaton Operations, LA.
LA, go ahead.
2 non-ambulatory females in need of help for evacuation, 1437 Alpha Avenue.
Copy that. 1437 Alpha Avenue.
Operations New York Staging has a Foxtrot in staging. New York Staging.
Copy Foxtrot. Break branch 3 from operations.
Go for 3. Ops, go for 3.
I have 2 resources I can give you. Engine 244 and a Foxtrot.
Copy. Let's go ahead and assign them to Division Delta. Stage them at Sierra Madre and Baldwin. Contact Division Delta on V13.
Staging, did you copy that?
Staging, New York Staging copy, like Sierra and Baldwin, Division 3 and V13.
That's affirmative.
The staging is going to be Division Delta in Branch 3.
Staging, did you copy that traffic from Branch Baldwin, Sierra Madre? Report to Division Delta.
Eaton Operations from Eaton IC on command.
Go ahead.
I have a Foxtrot Strike Team 6829 that should be checking into New York Staging shortly, so you got some resources coming. And I have 2 addresses ready to copy for a report of structures on fire.
Copy that. What are the addresses?
2870 Stonehill and 3447 Glen Rose.
Copy.
From Division Alpha, you up on command? New York Staging, Division Alpha, command.
Division Alpha from New York Staging, go.
Do you have a Type 1 engine on staging I can use?
That's affirmative at Division Alpha. I'm going to send you engine 244.
Okay, get a hold of me on V12 and go ahead and clean that up with operations.
Division Alpha, New York Staging, copy.
Division Alpha from operations, that in 244 and the Foxtrot were supposed to report to Baldwin and Sierra Madre to Division Delta.
Okay, I copy that. Break New York Staging from Alpha. Did you copy that?
Division Alpha from operations.
Yeah, I copy 244 and the Foxtrot. We're going to Baldwin.
I have a Foxtrot strike team 6829. Will you be able to?
Not right now. I just needed one additional engine company, but I'll grab them from one of my task force.
Copy that. Break. Staging. Did you copy that traffic for your resources?
Ops Branch 3.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Hey, I'll give Division Alpha engine 244, and I'll take that Foxtrot over in Delta.
Copy that. Break. Staging from operations.
Staging, New York staging for operations, copy. Engine 244 is going to Division A, and 6829 for Foxtrot is going to Division D.
That's affirmative.
Sierra Madre, Baldwin Avenue, V13.
Hey, Safety 16 from Division Alpha, you up on command? Safety 6 or Safety 16 from Division Alpha, are you up on command?
Division Alpha from 16, go ahead with traffic.
Hey, can you meet me on, call me.
Operations, LA.
LA from operations, go ahead.
Report of a house on fire across from 510 Calaveras.
Copy that. We have a lot of resources in that area, and they're triaging the best they can. Thank you.
Copy all.
Eaton operations from IC on command.
Go ahead.
We have a report from a deputy of multiple houses on fire on Hollister Drive, north of Altadena Drive, approximately half-mile east of Lake. That's Hollister Drive, north of Altadena Drive, half-mile east of Lake. That might be Holliston Drive, not Hollister.
Copy. Can you try to give me a number instead of cross streets? It's a lot easier.
Copy. We'll work on that.
Beep. No backs. Copy.
Operations from IC on command. No specific numbers on Holliston Drive available. That was the best information we could get.
IC Ops. Copy that. Branch 7 from operations.
The Operation 7, go ahead.
That address, Holliston, is going to be in divisions. LA from operations. What was that cross street again on Holliston?
We believe it's above New York Drive. It was reported as a half-mile east of Lake, above New York Drive on Holliston.
I copy. I got resources in that area.
Copy. Thank you.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Operations, we've got a second report of the same location, 1437 Alpha, 2 elderly patients, non-ambulatory, need assistance, PD is on scene.
1437, repeat the address. LA from operations, can you repeat that address? 1437 what?
1437 Alpha Avenue. It's the one that we asked earlier for the 2 elderly patients, non-ambulatory, need evacuation assistance.
That's going to be 7. It's right above Washington.
Yeah, I copy that. That's in Branch 7. Branch 7, did you copy that?
Yeah, you firm, I'll handle.
Lieutenant 35.
Operations, LA.
LA, go for operations.
Report of 2 houses on fire, fully involved. Trash can spread to the house. 2470 East Washington Boulevard, cross of Coolidge Avenue.
2470 East Washington Boulevard in Coolidge.
Ops, I'll handle. Break Mike, Branch 7. Division Mike, on command. Division Mike, Branch 7, on command. Division Mike, on command. Division Mike, Branch 7, on command.
In operations, be advised, Engine 32 is now assigned to this as they're still under structure fire.
Operations, Division Delta.
Division Delta, go ahead.
I'm going to need a BLS ambulance sent to Valley View, cross of Dinar, for a minor injury, fell into a swimming pool. Report to Task Force 6808.
Valley View, and repeat that other cross.
Denar, E-N-A-I-R.
Copy that. Med 1 from operation.
Still for medical.
I need a ambulance to report to Task Force 6808 at Valley View and Denar.
I copy that.
1608, Valley View and Denar. That was Task Force 1608, correct?
Task Force 6808. That's Division Delta. And he's on V13 direct.
Copy. 6808, Division Delta, V13 direct. Break. Squad 19, did you copy that traffic?
Eaton Operations, LA.
Go ahead.
Eaton Operations 32 is still asking if they can get the assistance 2522 Bridgeton. They requested additional resources at 2339. Also, they have now been assigned to this fire.
Copy that. Med 1 from operations, did you copy that traffic? They need a BLS ambulance in Division Delta.
Copy the traffic. I'm on the phone with the squad right now. We'll send him over in a second.
Copy that. LA from operations, is engine 32 up on command?
Negative. I'll see if they have them come up on command.
LA from operations, can you repeat that address?
Request.
Where engine 32 is?
Copy. It was 2522 Bridgeton.
Copy.
Hey, operations, branch 7.
7, go ahead.
2522 Braden, that'll be mine, and Mike, I'll handle.
Copy that. You're looking for engine 32. They said they're on a full involved garage fire.
Okay.
Operations from Delta, do we get an identifier for that ambulance? Delta, you're going to go direct with Med 1 and Squad 19. I copy. Break Med 1, Division Delta on command.
Division Delta from Med 1, you're going to have Squad 19 with the BLS company reporting to the medical. Division Delta from medical, did you copy? They should be reaching you on V13.
Hey, medical Delta, say again, I was on TAC.
Delta from medical, you have Squad 19 and a BLS ambulance responding to you guys. They'll be reaching out to you on V13.
Division Delta.
Operations, LA.
Go for operation.
Operations for engine 32 on Bridgeton. It's going to be reported 3 structures. I now have another structure or house on fire, 1660 Homewood Drive.
Copy that. Did you confirm? Did you tell them to come up on V3?
Affirmative. We're trying to have them come up on V3. When they're coming up on the other frequency, sounds like they're engaged in firefight. Also now a shed fire, 3475 Fairpoint Street, cross of Sierra Madre.
Hey, branch 7 from Division Zulu. That address given on Homewood is in Division Zulu. I have multiple engines in that area with a lot of houses on fire as well.
Hey, branch, copy.
Hey, operations, branch 7, V3. Operations, branch 7, V3.
Branch 7, go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna need 2 ambulances to 1437 Alpha, 1347 Alpha Avenue. It's gonna be across of Garfious Drive, and this is gonna be for 2 invalids that are for evacuation.
Copy that. 1437 Alpha. You need 2 ambulances? How many people do you have?
2 non-ambulatory.
Copy that. Break Med 1 from operations.
Operations from medical, go ahead.
Did you hear that last transmission from branch 7?
I did copy the request for 2 BLS ambulances for 2 invalids. Can you repeat the address, please?
1437 Alpha.
Hey, Med 1, 1437 Alpha Avenue. 1437 Alpha Avenue that crosses Garfious.
Copy, confirming 1347 Alpha. Is that correct?
Negative, 1437.
Lane 16.
Branch.
Operations.
1437 Alpha, I'll start them.
Med 1 from operations. How many more ambulances do you have in staging with you?
We currently have 3 sitting here at the Rose Bowl.
Copy that. Why don't you go ahead and order an additional 10 ambulances, stage them at the Rose Bowl, and let's go get those 3 ambulances, push them down to New York staging.
Copy. 3 of the ambulance here at the Rose Bowl, pushing down to New York staging, and we'll order up 10 additional ground ambulances for Rose Bowl.
Operations Branch 3, Command.
Operations Branch 3,
Ops Branch 3, Command.
Branches, hold on.
Branch 7 for medical. Branch 7 for medical.
Branch 7 from operations.
Ops 7, go ahead.
Do you have cell coverage? I need a meet request.
Yeah, firm, stand by.
Branch 7 for medical, command.
Operations LA.
LA from ops, stand by 1, please. LA from operations, go ahead.
Operations, report of a house on fire across the street from 1284 Pleasant Ridge Drive, cross street of Rubio Crest Drive.
Copy that. 1-8.
Ops for medical on command.
Ops, that's Division Alpha, Branch 3 has it.
Thank you.
Hey, and when you get a second, I need you on command when you get...
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'd like to see if we can get Edison out and have them assess, see what we can do about cutting power to everything north of Sierra Madre from Baldwin Avenue all the way to the west.
Operations from LA, we can send Edison to command post if you like.
LA from operations, yeah, copy that. Let's get Edison going, and we're going to put in a request to shut down power, everything north of Sierra Avenue, all the way up to Baldwin.
Copy, north of Sierra Avenue to Baldwin.
That's affirmative.
Sierra Madre.
Branch 7 for medical on command.
Hey, Med 1, Branch 7, go ahead.
Hey, Branch 7, can you confirm that if that's going to be Alpha Road or Alpha Drive for those 2 BLS ambulances?
Alpha Avenue.
Copy, Alpha Avenue. Can you also confirm the cross street, please?
Hey, from Alpha Avenue across of Garfias, Garfias Drive.
Copy that, thank you.
Hey, Med 1, Branch 7.
Go ahead, Branch 7.
Hey, Amazon Route.
We have False 4216 as your first unit, and we're waiting on the identifier for the second unit.
All right, copy, thanks.
Branch 7 from Med 1.
Med 1, go ahead.
Okay, there's going to be a change on your units. So your 2 units are going to be 5218 and 2917, both Falk, responding to 1437 Alpha Avenue.
I copy, thank you.
Eaton IC LA. Correction, Eaton Ops LA.
Go ahead.
Operations from LA, we're getting a report of house seen on fire, 3475 Fairpoint Street.
Copy that. 3475 Fairpoint Street.
Operations IC. B3.
IC for ops. Go ahead.
I have 2 addresses for you to check. Reported on fire with no resources. First one is 1734 Mendocino. And the second one is Mendocino and Tanoble, Tanoble. If you have resources to check it out, great. If not, I understand.
Copy that. IC, did you copy that traffic from Branch 3? We're requesting Edison to shut down power north of Sierra Avenue all the way to Baldwin.
Hey, Ops from Branch 3, it's going to be Sierra Madre to Baldwin.
Copy, thank you. IC from Ops, did you copy that?
Eaton Operations from LA, I have 2 additional locations.
That last address you gave me, 3475 Fairpoint, we have a go with your additional.
First will be bushes on fire, 780 East Altadena, They're asking to enter through El Molino, and then the second location will be a report of residents on fire, Sinaloa Avenue, cross of Meadowbrook Road.
Repeat that. Meadowbrook Road, cross of what?
Meadowbrook Road, Sinaloa Avenue, and also we're online with Edison trying to get that shut down for you, the power.
Copy.
Ops, I see. Copy. Edison shut down power north of Sierra Madre to Baldwin.
Affirmative.
Operations branch 7 on command.
Go ahead.
Give me that last Altadena address.
780 Alta. That's plotting way west.
Operations from LA.
LA from Ops. Go ahead.
Operations from LA. Edison has a question to ask. They say that Sierra Madre and Baldwin cross. Do you want just shut down there or everything north of Sierra Madre?
Everything north of Sierra Madre.
Copy.
Yeah, that'll be north of Sierra Madre, west of Baldwin.
Operations from LA.
LA from Ops. Go ahead.
Operations from LA. Edison has a question to ask. They say that Sierra Madre and Baldwin cross. Do you want just shut down there or everything north of Sierra Madre?
Everything north of Sierra Madre.
Copy.
Yeah, that'll be north of Sierra Madre, west of Baldwin.
Operations from LA.
Operations, I see. The Edison rep is going to contact Branch 3 directly to coordinate the power shutoff request.
I see. Ops. Copy that. Break. LA. Go ahead.
Report of a fire in a yard, 1467 Crest Drive.
Copy that. 467 Crest. Can you try to get me a number on that Meadowbrook Road address?
Copy. And the cross street for the last one will be Altadena.
Operations, this is 32, B3.
Engine 32 from Operations. Go ahead.
Yeah, Chief, we have 3 fully involved structures. We have engine 116, engine 32, and engine 73. There's a couple more engines, the PA model.
Engine 32, you won't be getting any more resources. Go ahead and priorities are life and structure defense. Try to cut it off.
Copy that.
Branch 7 from Operations.
Ops, go ahead.
1467 Crest Drive, cross of Altadena. That's plotting.
Okay, I copy. 1467 Crest Drive.
Hey, Branch 7 from Zulu on command.
Hey, Zulu, go ahead.
If you get one available, we could use a water tender in Division Zulu.
I copy. Ops, can I get a water tender out of staging over to Zulu?
Copy that. Break. New York staging from Operations. Do we have any water tender?
New York staging for Ops, go.
Do we still have a water tender in staging?
Ops, and for New York staging, that's affirmative. We have an A&F water tender 210.
Can you give me a breakdown of what we have in staging?
Ops from New York staging. All we have left is a water tender.
Copy that. Have the water tender go direct with Branch 3 on 3, and he'll assign them.
Hey, Operations from Division Zulu. That was Branch 7. And the request is for Zulu.
Copy that. Branch 7 for Zulu. I'll have the water tender go direct on V8 to get to you.
Copy, Dick.
Staging Branch 7 to Zulu on V8.
Water tender reports at Division Zulu on V8 direct. V8 direct.
Operations from LA with 2 additional addresses.
Stand by. Staging, did you copy that?
The staging, say again.
Have that water tender report to Division Zulu. Contact them on V8 direct.
Copy. Water tender to Division Zulu. Contact on V8.
Affirmative. Break. LA from Ops. Go ahead.
Ops from LA. First address, 1660 Homewood Drive, cross of Porter Avenue. Second address may be the same, 2405 Porter Avenue, cross of Mendocino.
Can you repeat the name of that?
First address was 1660 Homewood Drive. The second address was 2405 Porter Avenue.
Copy.
Hey, Med 1, Branch 7, Command. Division Delta, Branch 3, Command.
There's several residents.
Stand by. Branch 3, go ahead.
Hey, I'm going to face-to-face with Edison. Are we still thinking that north of Sierra Madre, west of Baldwin is still valid for de-energizing?
Yeah, that's affirmative, and just FYI, still hasn't made it to that neighborhood that we were looking at, but it's...
Okay, yep, and let me talk to Ops and see if we got anything else inbound, but I think we're starting to really run short with that third fire that jumped off.
Okay, copy that, and then I got a request to grab Law and Bridge House residents that are...
Okay, where do you want law enforcement to go to?
Just stand by, let me get you across. It's going to be Carriage House. It's going to be Ranch Top Road across the Carriage House.
Copy, break, operations, Branch 3.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Hey, requesting law enforcement to Division Delta, Carriage House with a cross of Ranch Top Road for residents that are impeding work here.
Copy. IC from Ops, did you copy that traffic? We need law enforcement to report to Division Delta, Ranch Top Road.
Repeat the cross on Ranch Top.
Carriage House Road, cross of Ranch Top.
Copy Cherry House and Ranch Top and Division Delta, law enforcement.
That's going to be Carriage.
Copy Carriage.
Bay Ops from Branch 3. Do we still have resources inbound?
We are done.
Copy. Break. Division Alpha, Branch 3.
Go for Alpha.
Hey, as this thing marches east, is there anything that you can send over to Division Delta that I can help just try to keep up pace with this?
Yeah, let me check with my task forces. They all been putting out fires, house fires, and spots, so let me check with them and I'll get back to you.
Okay, yeah, and for both you and Delta, hey, we're going to be running really thin tonight, so if I could just get one engine up every street, that's kind of my objective there, so we'll just try to work it out.
Yeah, copy that. I've been sending them rigs.
Yeah, I copy that. It sounds like with that third start over in 514 split there, the resources are getting it.
Yep, copy that.
Hey, Mid 1, Branch 7, on command.
Go ahead, Branch 7.
Okay, first Volk rig is on scene. They're going to wait for the second, and then they'll be transported over to the convention center.
Copy that, thank you. Ops, I see on command.
IC for Ops, go ahead.
Can you confirm the mission for law enforcement at Ranch Top and Carriage House?
Reported people impeding our work in that area.
I see.
Operations from LA.
You need an engine stop.
LA from Ops, repeat.
Operations from LA. Edison has confirmed shutting down power north of Sierra Madre, west of Baldwin, all the way to New York Drive. I have two houses on fire, one house on fire, 500 East Las Flores Drive. Cross street there will be Santa Anita Avenue. Sheriff is on scene, needs help in the evacuation. 600 East Sacramento. Cross there will be La Villa Lane or Madison Avenue.
LA, copy that. 500 East Los Flores Drive and 600 East Sacramento Drive.
That's affirmative, and I have two more coming up when you're ready.
Go ahead, give me those two.
House on fire at 2222 Mendocino Lane. Cross street there will be Brayburn Road. And then a report of a tree on fire, Holliston Cross of Palm.
Hey, operations from Division Zulu. That is in our area, the 222 Mendocino Lane. We are aware.
Copy that.
Branch 7 from Zulu, on command.
Hey, Zulu, go ahead.
I have a PD request when you're ready. You get an elderly person, can't get out of his house, can't get his car out.
Go ahead.
going to be on Morsley, Morsley, cross of Mendocino, Medicino. They'll see him when they get there.
PD is sufficient.
LA, that last address, 500 East Los Flores. It's plotting way outside of...
Copy, we'll start additional response to that location then.
Hey, Zulu, PD will be sufficient.
LA, Quint 166B3.
Quint 166, go ahead.
LA was just confirming on D3 that I'm on V3. We're on the brush in 11.
Copy.
Hey, operations, branch 7.
Yeah, branch 7, go for ops.
Hey, can you give me assistance with law enforcement? Worsley and Mendocino. Worsley and Mendocino is the cross evacuation of a person there.
Worsley and Mendocino, law enforcement for evacuation.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, copy that. Break. IC operations.
Med 1, Division Delta.
Division Delta, go ahead for Med 1.
Can you give me the destination, firefighter, C808 Charlie?
Division Delta, he was transported on Huntington Memorial via Falk 5107.
Copy, Huntington.
Hey, branch 7 on that assistance, how many personnel are we looking at with the evacs?
Hey, just one.
Yeah, copy that. Break. Eaton IC operations. Command.
Go ahead.
Yeah, IC from operations looking for assistance with law enforcement at Worsley and Mendocino for assist with the evacuation of one personnel.
Can you repeat the cross from Mendocino?
Worsley, W.
Copy that. We will send law enforcement your way.
Delta Branch 3 Command.
I see from Task Force 16. You can cancel that request. Flag down a Falk ambulance. They're pulling them out.
Copy, canceling the request from Mendocino and Worsley.
Branch 7, operations, you copy that. Evacuation's mitigated.
Yeah, firm, thank you. Hey, Zulu, copy. Hey, Captain Law, Branch 7 on command.
Unit calling Delta, go ahead.
Hey, Delta Branch 3. Hey, I just met with Edison's reps. They're not going to be able to guarantee shutdown in here. They're short on manpower, so we're just going to have to treat everything as live and be heads up.
Okay, I copy that.
Hey, operations from Branch 3. Did you copy that traffic?
Copied that. No manpower, treat everything as live.
Hey, firm.
Branch 7 from operation 600 Sacramento. That's going to be...
Operations from LA with 3 additional locations.
Go ahead.
Operations from LA, first location is going to be fire seen from a camera 1401 East Palm Street with the cross of Holliston. Second address will be 1640 East Brayburn Road, cross of Porter Avenue. Third address will be 1743 East Midwick Drive, cross of Sinaloa, and also now a reported fire eastbound 210 at Rosemead, north of Colorado.
The 3 addresses that you just gave us, we have resources in all those areas. 210 and Rosemead, you're going to have to...
Copy, sending response to 210 and Rosemead.
LA from Battalion 10.
Battalion 10, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just dispatched on an incident in Battalion 10. I'm on the Eaton Fire.
Copy. Operations, LA.
LA, go ahead.
Reported of a residence on fire, 2396 to Noble Drive, cross of Brayburn.
LA, you are broken. Can you repeat?
Report of a residence on fire. Correction, this will be a residential fire alarm. 2396 to Noble Drive, cross of Brayburn.
Copy that.
Operations from New York staging. We have Patrol 66 available at staging.
Reported of a residence on fire, 2396 to Noble Drive, cross of Brayburn.
LA, you are broken. Can you repeat?
Report of a residence on fire. Correction, this will be a residential fire alarm. 2396 to Noble Drive, cross of Brayburn.
Copy that.
Operations from New York staging. We have Patrol 66 available at staging.
Copy, Patrol 6. Staging from Ops. Have Patrol 66 report to their engine.
Ops off of New York staging. Copy. Patrol 66 report to their engine.
Operations from LA with an additional address.
Go ahead.
2607 Dove Creek Lane, Unit A, cross of Creekside Court in a dead end.
2607 Dove Creek Lane. Division Mike from Operations.
Branch 7, Division Mike.
Division Mike from Operations.
Operations, I'm looking for Branch 7 on command.
Copy that. I'm looking for you. I have an address in 2607 Dove Creek Lane.
Operations, stand by. Have you repeat that address. Operations, Division Mike, go ahead and repeat your address.
2607 Dove Lane.
Copy. 2607 Dove Creek Lane.
Operations LA with another address.
Operations from Eaton IC.
Go ahead.
If you have somebody in the area that can check out 3700 Denair, it's the Don Benito School. Reports of fire getting close to that school.
3700 Denair.
That's affirmative. It's a large elementary school called Don Benito.
Operations cross street for that be Valley View Avenue or Rexford Avenue.
LA Quint 166. Can you attach us to this brush fire and 11 keep getting added on different tickets?
Branch 3 from Operations.
Hey, Ops, was that traffic for Branch 3?
That's affirmative. 3700 Denair.
Yeah, copy that. I got multiple task force up in that area there. It's over in Delta.
That's affirmative.
Hey, just an update here. I'm over on the far east end of this looking up at fire behavior's reduced significantly. Now it's just kind of hung up in the hills there, so we'll just make the best of what we can right now. It doesn't look like it has that march going to the east, so we're just going to hold what we got.
Copy that. Is it hung up right there off a sunny side or sunny slope?
Nah, it's more up the top of Baldwin.
Copy that. Thank you.
Hey, Operations Branch 7 on command.
Operations from LA with a new address.
Go ahead.
Garage on fire, 1640 East Brayburn, across the Porter. I believe you might already have that address.
That's affirmative. We have multiple structures in that area.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
I believe I've already reported this, but a garage and a couple of vehicles are on fire. Sentinel-2 Avenue, across the Meadowbrook Road.
That's affirmative. We had Midwick and Sinaloa. That's in the same area.
Operations. We now have 2 houses and trees on fire. Highland, cross of Altadena.
Copy that. Highland and Altadena.
Hey, Operations Branch 7 on command.
7, go ahead.
Hey, can I get one hand crew over to Division Mike, working off of V7? They can get a hold of Mike at Washington and Altadena.
Copy. Branch 3, do you have a hand crew you could spare to Branch 7?
Division Delta, Branch 3 command.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do you have any hand crews that we can send over to Branch 7?
Yeah, affirmative. I've got ANS and...
Copy. Stand by. Delta, Branch 3.
Yeah, go ahead, Branch 3.
Hey, let's go ahead and move Crew 41. They're going to go to Division Mike at Washington and Altadena, and they're going to be working on V7.
I copy. Crew 41 to Division Mike, Washington, Altadena.
Hey, firm.
Hey, confirming 4-1, correct?
Hey, Branch 7 from Branch 3. That's affirmative. You get Crew 41.
Okay, copy. Appreciate it. Hey, Division Mike, you cover that?
Division Mike, copy. We're going to disregard that last order. I have 9435 Golf. That was in Division Mike, who chimed in on the radio, so we got them
work. Okay, hey, branch 3, branch 7, guys, cancel that for 4-1. Appreciate it.
Delta, you copy direct?
Operations from LA with 2 locations.
Crew 41, Division Delta on command.
LA for ops, go ahead.
Operations, we probably already have these again. Midwick Drive, Sinaloa Avenue, 3 structures on fire, and then a house catching on fire, 1147 Mendocino Street, cross of Mar Vista Avenue.
Copy that. Yeah, we do have resources in those areas.
Operations, LA.
Go ahead.
Fire alarm reported at 1375 Rubio Street, and then the structure fire reported at Lake and Palm.
Copy. Branch 3 from operations at 1375 Rubio. That's going to be in Delta.
Copy.
You also have a second one at Lake and Palm.
Hey, those look like they're plotting over branch 7.
Task 41 from
Operations from LA. Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Operations, got a report of a shed on fire in a backyard, 2222 East Mendocino Lane.
Delta, did you copy that address? 2222 East Mendocino Lane.
Alpha, copy. Operations from Kinaloa, structure protection.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe we've lost our road closure. We're getting a lot of private vehicles driving up in the area.
Copy that. What street was that again?
Vehicles are coming up Kinaloa from Eaton Canyon.
Copy that. IC from Ops.
Go for IC.
Can you just confirm with law that they shut down Kinaloa?
IC copy, give me a minute and I'll check that they shut down Kinaloa. I know that was not on our original request for road closures, but I'll have them shut it down now if they haven't already.
Copy that, thank you.
Ops from IC, we're working on that Kinaloa shutdown, and additionally you have 3 Alpha strike teams from Riverside County that have checked into the command post that are heading over to staging west at New York. They'll check in with engine 74 and go available for you. 6001, 6002, 6003 Alpha.
Copy that. Branch 3 and Branch 7.
That's fine.
I have 3 strike teams en route from the ICP.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Hey, Ops from 3. Yeah, I think if we put them in Alpha Zulu Delta, just spread them out there across the slope.
Copy that. Branch 3, I'll give you 6. Copy that. Branch 3 and Branch 7.
That's fine.
I have 3 strike teams en route from the ICP.
Yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
Hey, Ops from 3. Yeah, I think if we put them in Alpha Zulu Delta, just spread them out there across the slope.
Copy that. Branch 3, I'll give you 6601 and 6602 Alpha.
Copy. 6001, we'll have them report to Sierra Madre and Baldwin, work for Division Delta on V13, and then let me find out where Alpha wants the other one. Break, Division Alpha.
Yeah, Division Alpha, I can use one of those strike teams, report to New York Task Force on V12.
Hey, can you give me a street intersection for them to report to?
They can head to, let's go with New York and Altadena at the staging area.
Copy, break. Ops, did you copy that?
Yeah, we're going to give 6601 Alpha to Division Alpha, meet at New York and Altadena. 6602 Alpha to Division Delta at Sierra and Baldwin.
Copy all.
Branch 7 from Operations.
Operation 7, go ahead.
I have an Alpha strike team en route from the ICP. Going to assign them to you in Division Zulu. Where do you want them to report?
Hey, Lake in Washington into Zulu.
Copy that. Lake and Washington.
Hey, they're working on V8 there. Hey, what's the designator?
6603. IC from Ops.
Hey, confirm it's 6603, Charlie?
Alpha.
I copy.
Operations from LA.
LA, go ahead.
2 additional locations, hedges on fire, 1236 Rubio Street, and then a home catching on fire, 2534 Highland Avenue.
Copy.
Hey, Division Zulu on command, branch 7.
Go for Zulu.
You got strike team 6603 Alpha, 6603 Alpha. They'll get a hold of you at Washington and Lake. They'll get a hold of you on your attack.
Copy that. 6603 Alpha. Thank you. IC from Operations.
Go for IC.
Those 3 Alpha strike teams, do they have the comp plan? Are they up on V3?
They were advised to be up on LA County V3, and they are en route. They were supposed to check in when they get there to New York and Altadena staging area with engine 74, but may be able to get them up on LA County V3.
Copy that. Break 6601 Alpha on command.
6001 Alpha on command.
Copy that. 6001 Alpha. You're going to be reporting the branch 3. Division Alpha, and you're going to meet up at New York and Altadena on V12 direct.
I copy. We're currently at New York and Altadena, checking in with engine 70.
Copy. You're going to be reporting the Division Alpha on V12 direct. Strike Team 6002 Alpha on command. Operations.
Operations 6002 Alpha, go ahead.
I'm going to have you reporting the Branch 3, Division Delta on V13 direct, and I want you to contact him when you get to Sierra and Baldwin.
I copy Branch 3, Division Delta on Victor 13 at Sierra and Baldwin.
That's affirmative. 6003 Alpha, operations on command.
Operations, engine 32, command.
Engine 32, go ahead.
Engine 32, do we have a fuel tender on this assignment? And if so, is he mobile, or do we have to go to command post?
That's a negative. You're going to have to go to a station.
Copy that. Be advised, we're done here. We'll have to go get fuel.
Once you get fuel, I want you to report to Baldwin staging.
Copy, Baldwin State.
Operations from LA.
LA from Ops, go ahead.
Operations have a report at 2607 Dove Creek Lane. They say they see the man, Eaton Fire, is headed back towards the house.
Copy that. Strike Team 6003 Alpha, V3, on command.
Operation 6002 Alpha.
02 Alpha, go ahead.
Yeah, 6003 Alpha, my apologies. They were probably about 30 minutes behind us, and I just told them to report to that New York stage, and I can call them and get an updated location for their check-in if you like.
Copy that. They're going to be reporting to Division Zulu on V8 direct, and they're going to meet at Lake and Washington.
I copy Division Zulu on Victor 8, Lake and Washington.
Copy, thank you.
Hey, Engine 32, branch 7, command.
Go for 32, branch 7.
Hey, 32, you might have to head out to Camp 2. Camp 2 might be your best bet with power.
Copy, Camp 2 for fuel, and then Baldwin Station.
Operations from LA.
LA from Operations, go ahead.
We have a report of a neighbor trying to put out a house with a garden hose, 3250 East Fairpoint. That's going to be west of Sierra Madre Villa.
Can you repeat that address? 3250?
3250 East Fairpoint Street. And then now we also have a fire alarm at 1663 Gaywood.
Ops, that's branch 3. I copy direct.
Copy. You have those last two, Fairpoint and Gaywood?
Yeah, I'm pulling up the second one. I got Fairpoint.
Copy. Break Division Mike from Operation 2607 Dove Creek Lane. That's going to be in your division. Division Mike, did you copy that traffic?
Hey, Operations Branch 7, give me the numbers on Dove Creek.
2607.
I copy, I'll handle.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Residents evacuating, reporting a fire at the 2600 block of Porter, 2600 Porter.
2600 block of Porter.
Hey, Ops from Zulu, that's in our area. We're aware.
Copy, thank you.
Branch 7, Division Mike.
Hey, Mike 7, go ahead.
Division Mike, we have a firefighter that is feeling ill. We need an ALS unit to 2661 East Washington. It's going to tie in with 9140 Charlie.
Reg Operations Branch 7, on command.
7, go ahead.
Hey, firefighter feeling weak. Give me ALS to 2661 Washington. 2661 Washington. Working off of 9140 Charlie.
Copy that. 2661 Washington.
Operation Delta on command.
Operations on command.
Operation Delta on command.
Operations from Division Delta, go ahead.
Yeah, Operations at Division Delta. I'll need the gas company to respond to 2 different addresses for gas main break. First one's going to be 751 Oak Crest. Second one is going to be 3780 Ranch Top Road.
Division Delta, Branch 3.
Branch 3, Delta, go ahead.
Hey, I need you to send me 3 engines to the top of Sunnyside up to the monastery. Just come all the way to the top. It's just up in the eaves right here, and we can stop this thing or else we're going to lose the whole place.
Okay, stand by.
Med 1 from Operations on command.
Ops, go for Med 1.
I need you to send a squad ambulance to 2661 Washington and make contact with 9140 Charlie. They're in Branch 7.
Ops, you broke out towards the end, but I copied 2661 Washington, 9140 Charlie. Can you repeat the last of that transmission?
Go direct with Branch 7.
Copy, Branch 7.
Operations LA.
LA for Ops, go ahead.
I can handle a request for the gas company if you want in those 2 locations.
LA, you're a mind reader. So that was 751 Oak Crest, 378 Ranch Top Road.
Copy, got 'em both.
Thank you.
Squad 19 for medical on command. Squad 19 for medical on command. How do you copy?
Squad 19 from Med 1. We have a patient. We're going to take him to Altadena and meet up with an ambulance up there.
Can you repeat, you are with the patient, is that correct?
That's affirmative. We are with the patient.
Confirming this is personnel from 9140 Charlie at 2661 Washington.
That's affirmative.
Copy, thank you. Break, Branch 7, did you copy? Squad 19 and an ambulance already with patient.
Yeah, for me, confirm the agency on that, Squad 19.
It's going to be a CAL FIRE resource.
Okay, we'll advise the agency rep.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Gas company is going to definitely respond to Ranch Top Road. ETA approximately 1 hour, and then they may or may not respond to Oak Crest Drive because that's a vacant, no meter.
Copy that. Division Delta, did you copy that transmission?
Hey, did you say that they will respond to Ranch Top but won't respond to Oak Crest?
That's affirmative. The gas company says that 751 Oak Crest does not have a meter.
Yeah, affirmative. It's leaking at the main. We need him to go there and shut it down.
LA will update gas company.
Yeah, both these are going to be beyond the meter to be shut down.
LA copies both.
Med 1 from Squad 19 on.
Go ahead, Squad 19.
Med 1 from Squad 19. There's no more ambulance at New York and Altadena.
Copy that. I'll start a unit from the ICD.
Delta Branch 3, command.
Operations Alpha, command.
Ops from Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, do we have anybody in surveillance at the command post with a car that can take over staging, New York staging? I'd like to free up engine 74. We got a lot of work for engines out here.
Alpha, that's affirmative. Are you with 74s right now?
I can be, but I'd like to bump them out and put them to work and have somebody else take their spot that has a vehicle and a radio.
Copy that. Why don't you go ahead and capture 74s with you, and I'll get somebody else to handle staging.
Copy that. Break 74. Meet me on V12.
IC from operations. IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Do you have any fire prevention personnel that could take over for staging?
Stand by. 74, just go south on Altadena, turn right on Garcia.
IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Do you have any fire prevention personnel that could take over for staging?
Stand by. 74, just go south on Altadena, turn right on Garcia, and you'll run into NADA group, or NADA task force.
Operations from LA, gas company has been advised they're going to try to shut down the mains for you, and we have a report of a brush fire, 3390 East Fairpoint Street.
Copy that. 3390 Fairpoint Street.
Squad 19 from Content.
Operations.
Go for Squad 19. Squad 19, you have ambulance en route. Copy that, thanks.
IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Can you notify the CAL FIRE rep that they had an injured firefighter? Chief complaint is weak on 9140 Charlie. Squad 19 and an ambulance are on scene. They'll be transporting them. Unknown transport location at this time.
Copy. And we do have personnel to take over engine 74 with staging.
Copy that. Have them report to New York staging and then get with me on command.
IC. Ops IC, V3. Ops IC, V3.
Go ahead.
Inspector 33 Echo en route.
IC from Ops, copy that. I'm going to go ahead and break down Baldwin staging, and we're just going to go back to one staging location, New York staging.
We copy no more Baldwin staging, one staging area only with Inspector 33 Echo at New York and Altadena.
Copy.
Ops from IC. Additionally, we had engine 63 that's been manning helispot 82 Alpha. They've broken down the helispot, but Chief Yanagasano wants them to stay on the JPL lot, so engine 63 is going to remain as JPL structure group.
Copy that. Branch 3, operations.
Operations, Branch 7, command.
Go ahead, Branch 7.
That's going to be Task Force 91 at JPL. So engine 63 will be added to Task Force 91.
Task Force 91 with engine 63 at JPL.
Operations from IC.
Go for operations.
We have reports from the deputies that they have eyes on the fire in the foothills north of Farnsworth Park, above Lake, that's moving west along the foothills. Don't know if you have somebody up there to have eyes on that, validate.
Yeah, we copy. We got a good landmark on where that thing is to the west there. It's we're going to come over and do a face-to-face to you at the ICP, and we'll show you the map.
I copy.
Med 1 from Squad 19.
Go ahead, Squad 19.
Med 1, Squad 19. We have one patient being transported BLS to Huntington Memorial Hospital.
Can you give me the unit number, please?
Med 1, Squad 19. Ambulance unit number is 215, LA County Ambulance.
Copy, LA County 215, thank you.
No fuel at Fire Station 11.
Hey, did someone say no fuel at Fire Station 11?
Hey, you'll most likely have to go to Camp 2 for fuel.
Confirm it, that's going to be for gas or diesel or both?
That'll be for both.
66 is diesel, hand pump only.
Operations, LA, diesel is available, 82s.
A couple hours ago, 82's out of service diesel. Hand pump does not work.
Operations from LA.
LA from Ops, go ahead.
2 different locations now. Correction, 3. First location, 3459 Montrosa Drive, Pasadena Police Department, stating that the RP says that the street is on fire. Then we have a fire starting in front of 331 Wapello Street, and then the structure on fire at 528 Wapello.
Can you repeat the last 2 names?
Wapello, Wapello.
And the 331 address was Apollo?
Negative, they're both Wapello, same street name.
Copy that. Branch 3 from operations. Branch 3 from operations.
Operations, LA.
Go ahead.
Operations, we have a report of a person injured, 1100 East New York Drive, cross of Maiden Lane, white Buick sedan, female 89, dragged out of a burning building, smoke inhalation, and leg injury.
Copy that, 1100 New York Drive.
Over.
Med 1 from operation on command.
Ops, I copy that traffic. Do you want our jurisdictional response to keep Squad 19 available for the incident?
We don't have our squad available. Do you have an ambulance to start heading over to that direction?
You were broken. Can you repeat?
Can you have one of your ambulances start heading to that address?
Copy that. I'll reach out to the supervisor. Confirming 1100 New York Drive. Is that correct?
East New York Drive. How many ambulances do you have with you at station?
Operations, Branch 7.
Branch 7, hold on a sec. Break, Med 1, how many ambulances do you have in station?
I currently have 3 ambulances here at the command post. I'll get some numbers for you on what's out stage in the field.
Copy that, and you're requesting your squad?
It'd be best if we could start jurisdictional response for that, if it's a civilian, so we could keep Squad 19 available for incident personnel.
Copy that. LA from operations. Can you go ahead and give that to the jurisdictional? We'll have an ambulance start heading that way, but make a separate ticket.
Copy, separate ticket.
Branch 7, go ahead.
Hey, 1100 New York. I'm with the patient now. Ambulance squad.
Copy that. Med 1's going to send an ambulance, and LA's going to send a separate ticket. Branch 3 from operations on command. Division Delta on command.
Operations from LA. Engine
Division
34.
Delta from operations.
Operations, Branch 3, command.
Branch 3, I got a priority at 1575 Washington. Please send 1 unit over there to triage the situation. It's a possible shelter in place. A lot of residents.
Say, copy that. Washington, that's going to be Division Mike in Branch 7.
Operations from LA. Engine
Division
34.
Delta from operations.
Operations, Branch 3, command.
Branch 3, I got a priority at 1575 Washington. Please send 1 unit over there to triage the situation. It's a possible shelter in place. A lot of residents.
Say, copy that. Washington, that's going to be Division Mike in Branch 7.
Operations LA.
Branch 7, did you copy that? I gave the address to the wrong branch. 1575 Washington. LA from operations, go ahead.
Operations from LA. We have a report of a neighbor's house on fire or yard on fire. 254 Marathon Road. Then also for the injury, we have 34 and Squad 47 responding.
Ops, Branch 3.
Branch 3, go ahead.
Hey, do we have any trucks or quints that are assigned to the incident? I thought Quint 166 was out here, but do we know where any are?
I know we have 3.
Quint Oak. You got walked on. What was that?
I believe the only truck we have is...
Okay, I don't know where Quint 3's assigned. Is it possible to get them to go to the top of Sunnyside, up to that monastery? I got up into the eaves there, and want to make it a priority, see if we can get that thing cleaned up.
Copy that. Branch 7 from operations.
Hey, operations, go ahead.
I have a few addresses for you. The priority is 1575 Washington. Per the IC, we want to get somebody down there, make sure all those people, they're sheltering in place right now. And then I have 331 and 5 Wapello, W.
Operations from LA, I have 2 different locations for you as well.
LA, standby.
All right, Branch 7 copies 1575 East Washington, 331 and 528 Wapello.
That's, I believe Quint 3 was working. Can you confirm that?
That's a firm. They also got truck 31 that they could use.
Copy that. I'll go direct with Break Division Mike from Operation.
Hey, Ops, from Mike. I copy all that traffic. 31's just truck 31. Pasadena truck 31 just got released from their last assignment. They're available. They do not have pump capabilities. Ops from... They're ready to go. They just need a pumper to pump them wherever they get there.
Copy that. Have them report to Branch 3 on the top of Sunnyside.
Ops from Alpha, command.
I copy. Pasadena truck 31 to Branch 3 at the top of Sunnyside.
Hey, Division Mike, Branch 3, command.
Branch 3, go for Mike.
Hey, they're going to be working in Division Delta, contact Delta on V13, and they're going to go Sierra Madre to Sunnyside, go all the way to the top to Sunnyside. There's a strike team working up on the monastery up there.
Hey, Branch 3 from Delta, I missed it. What truck am I getting?
Pasadena truck 31.
I copy, Pasadena.
I copy all Branch 3. I'll send them over there.
Thank you.
Division Alpha from Operations. Go ahead.
From Alpha, be advised, I do have Quint 166s here working the area along Altadena in New York if you need one.
Copy that. We gave that assignment to somebody else. Thank you.
Yeah, I copy.
Operations from LA, when able, I have 3 locations for you.
Go ahead.
First location will be Emerson Way, Poppy Fields Drive, House on Fire, northeast corner. Second location, 3455 North Cannon Boulevard. Third location will be 1166 Beverly Way. And also for further, per engine 34, unleaded 500 gallons at Station 82, 1,500 gallons of diesel.
Emerson Way, do you have a cross street with that?
Emerson Way and Poppy Fields Drive, northeast corner.
Copy all.
Operations Branch 7.
Go ahead.
1575 Washington. It's a large 5-story living complex. No issues.
Copy, yeah, thank you.
Eaton Operations, LA.
LA from Ops, go ahead.
Operations disregard.
Branch 7 from Operations.
7, go ahead.
I have a Santa Barbara task force. Where would you like them?
Hey, Santa Barbara Task Force will go to Zulu. Working off of V8, send them to Hill in Washington. You go direct with divisions.
Copy that. Santa Barbara Task Force 1 reporting to Division Zulu on V8.
Thank you. Break Zulu. Branch 7 on command.
Unit calling Zulu, go with your traffic.
Hey, Zulu from Branch 7, you've got Santa Barbara Task Force 1. Santa Barbara Task Force 1 coming into Division Zulu, working off of V8. He'll contact you at Washington and Hill.
I copy Santa Barbara Task Force 1. So, waiting for 6603 as well.
Operations from LA.
LA, go for operations.
Operations, we have a report of a house fire, 279 East Poppy Fields Drive, cross of Emerson Way. I believe we sent people over there earlier.
Okay, 279 East Poppy Field Way, cross of, was that Zimmer Way?
Yeah, it's going to be Poppy Fields Drive, cross of Emerson Way.
Poppy Field Drive, cross of Emerson Way. Copy that.
Hey, Division Mike, Branch 7 on command.
7, go for Mike on.
Okay, where you at?
I'm in front of 2601 Woodland Road by Glendale Engine.
I copy.
You want me to meet you at Altadena, Washington?
Copy.
Branch 7, operations.
Yeah, Operations 7, go ahead.
Yeah, not sure if you copied that last. Got a report of structure impact 279 Poppyfield Drive.
Hey, give me the numbers again.
279 Poppyfield Drive.
I copy.
Branch 3, operations.
Branch 3.
Just want to put in your plan if you could be at the ICP Rose Bowl Lot K 0500.
Yeah, you firm. Hey, Mike, at the southwest corner, Altadena, Washington.
Ops, engine 32, command. Operations, engine 32.
Engine 32, go ahead.
Operations, engine 32, we fueled up at Camp 2. Originally, you said you wanted us to go to staging at Baldwin. I hear that's no longer there. Where's the new location would you like us to go?
Engine 32, I want you to report to Division Zulu in Branch 7. Contact Division Zulu on V8 direct.
Copy, Division Zulu, Branch 7 on V8 direct.
Operations from LA.
That's affirmative. LA from operations.
Operations, we have 2 different locations of fires. Structure at Marchetta and Mar Vista. The informant was calling from 1112 Marchetta.
Where's the new location would you like us to go?
Engine 32, I want you to report to Division Zulu in Branch 7. Contact Division Zulu on V8 direct.
Copy, Division Zulu, Branch 7 on V8 direct.
Operations from LA.
That's affirmative. LA from operations.
Operations, we have 2 different locations of fires. Structure at Marchetta and Mar Vista. The informant was calling from 1112 Marchetta. Second location is the backyard on fire, 491 East Athens Street.
Can you repeat the numbers on Marchetta?
1112 Marchetta is the informant's location.
Copy.
Operations from LA.
LA from ops, go ahead.
We also have a report of a house on fire behind 217 Marathon Road.
217 Marathon Road?
Affirmative, behind that location. Cross will be Maurice Avenue. And now we're also getting a report of houses on fire, 1112 Marchetta Street.
Can you spell that Marchetta? I can't find it on the map.
Mike, Alpha, Romeo, Charlie, Hotel, Edward, Tom, Alpha.
Copy.
Operations, it will be east of Lake Avenue, north of Mendocino, south of Altadena.
Copy that. I located it. Thank you. Branch 7 from operations. Branch 7 from operations. Division Zulu from operations.
Hey, operations, go ahead. Branch.
Branch 7, I got a few items for you. 1166 Beverly Way, 112 Marcetta Way, 491 Athens Street, East Athens, and 217 Marathon Road. They're all going to be in Division Zulu.
All right, copy. Go again from the top.
1166 Beverly Way, 112 Marcetta, 491 Athens Street, 217 Marathon Road.
Okay, good copy. On 4.
Branch 7, also I gave Division Zulu, Engine 32.
Okay, I copy 32 back to Zulu.
Operations LA.
LA, go for operations.
Operations from LA. We just got word that apparently Engine 93 is committed to the Eaton incident, and we also now have a house on fire, 1640 Brayburn.
Okay, that's LA County. Engine 93 is committed to the Eaton incident. and 1640 Rayburn, house being impacted, correct?
Affirmative.
I copy.
Hey, Ops, LA County Engine 93. I'm working for Division Mike. I'm sorry, correction, Division Delta, Task Force 93 leader.
Yeah, Ops, copy that. We have you down.
Operations from IC on command.
Operations from LA with a house on fire.
LA, go for operations.
3052 Raymond Avenue.
3052 Wayman Avenue.
Raymond Avenue, RAYMOND, across of Palm Street in the dead end.
Cross that, Rayburn with Romeo.
Operations, LA.
LA, go for operations.
Operations, engine 5141 was dispatched to a residential fire alarm, 3560 North Cannon Boulevard, cross of Anna Maria Street. They are stating that they're assigned to the Eaton Fire.
Copy that, 5141, assigned to the Eaton incident. Go ahead and send another engine to that response.
Copy. Also now a report of a vegetation fire, Midwick and Midlothian.
Copy that, report of vegetation on Midwick, and repeat that cross.
Midlothian.
Copy that, Midlothian.
Operations from LA, additional houses on fire, 2167 Sinaloa Avenue.
Copy that. We have multiples on that.
Operations from Division Alpha.
Go ahead.
Requesting a mechanic for an engine that will not go in a pump. Let me know when you're ready to copy the info.
Go ahead. What's the address?
It's going to be on Valley Lights and Michelinda, engine 65 from Strike Team 6001 Alpha. Contact would be Strike Team Leader.
Copy that. Can you repeat the address again?
Valley Lights Road and Michelinda.
IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Need some ground support to report to 65 off of 6001 Alpha. They're located at Valley Lights Road, Michelinda.
Eaton IC copy. Break, LAIC, you copy request for repairman.
Copy repair for engine
LAIC,
65.
Cancel that. We have repair here at the ICP.
Copy handling ICP.
Operations from Alpha, be advised, the engine will drive to Fire Station 11.
Copy 11.
Operations from LA with the report of a house on fire.
Stand by. IC from Ops, did you copy that? Have ground support meet engine 65 at Station 11.
IC copy. Ground support to Fire Station 11.
LA from Ops, go ahead.
Ops, we have a report of a house on fire, 3459 Fair Oaks. Report of an elderly person possibly inside back house.
Branch 7 from operations, did you copy that? 3459 Fair Oaks.
I copy 3459 Fair Oaks. 3459 Fair Oaks.
Affirmative.
11-12-35.
Operations LA.
Go ahead.
Operations, we have a elderly female that needs assistance getting into a vehicle to do the evacuation orders. Address 631 Mendocino Street, cross of Lincoln.
Copy that. IC from operations.
Go for IC.
Can you have somebody from law go to 631 cross a person who needs help in the car?
631 Mendocino, cross of Lincoln. Law to that location for assistance.
Affirmative.
Branch 7 Division, Mike.
Hey, Mike, go ahead.
Looking to see if I can order an excavator to tear apart some buildings that are partially down, but they're throwing off pretty serious timber cast.
Yeah, most likely not, but I'll work on it.
Dave, copy. Thanks.
Operations LA.
Go ahead.
Operations, we have a report of a house fire, 3521 Loma View, and then a patient that needs assistance evacuating 2508 Kenyatta Avenue, 200 pounds.
Copy that. E521 Loma 2508 Kenyatta Avenue.
Affirmative.
Operations Division Delta.
Stand by, please.
Task Force.
Operations from LA with an additional structure fire.
Stand by, please.
Operations Division Delta on command.
Task Force 16 from engine 135.
Branch 7 from operation.
Hey, Operations Branch 7, stand by 1.
Task Force 16 from engine 135.
LA, you're going to have to stand by 1, please. Break Division Delta from operation. Give me your priority traffic.
Yeah, negative priority traffic. Just need a safety officer to take a damage report for a Type 6 engine that hit a block wall on a private residence. The address is 671 Chaparral. Going to be OES engine 6616 off of strike team 6829 Foxtrot.
Copy that. Safety officer 671 Chaparral. Break IC from operation. Get me a safety officer.
IC copy, safety officer to 671 Chaparral. I'll give you a designator when I get it.
Copy. Have them go direct with Division Delta. He's on V13 direct.
Safety 16, Branch 3, command.
LA from operations. Go ahead and give me those addresses.
Copy. We're going to have several of them now.
I'm ready.
Step by 1 moment. It's going to be 3459 Fair Oaks. I think we already have that one.
Go ahead, next.
3052 Raymond Avenue.
Copy.
Per CHP, New Start at Marengo and Palm.
Copy.
And then the last one will be a garage catching on fire, 485 East Athens. You might already have that one.
Copy that. We just drove Fair Oaks. We have multiple structures on Fair Oaks and also on Loma Alta Drive. We have multiple structures on fire on the street also, and we already have other structures on 485 Athens.
Copy up.
Ops, Branch.
Branch, go ahead.
3459 Fair Oaks. Nobody in the back house.
Copy. I'm going to hit you on your cell.
Operations from IC. You have safety officer 30 assigned to 671 Chaparral. He's going to check in to Division Delta on V13.
Copy.
Delta copies direct.
Operations from LA. Again, we have another report of a house fire, 3514 Loma View.
Copy, 3541.
Operations from IC. Just a change. Safety 20 is going to handle the vehicle accident at 671 Chaparral. Safety 20.
Copy.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Report of a house fire, 482 Athens. I know we had those earlier.
That's affirmative. That whole area is impacted by Athens.
Copy. Another one, 596 Wapello as well.
Copy, Wapello. We had 2. Division Zulu from operation. Division Zulu from operation.
Operations from LA with another house on fire, 3471 Fair Oaks Avenue.
Copy that. We have Fair Oaks is impacted, the whole street.
Copy. And before we had another one, 98 East Las Flores Drive.
98 East Las Flores?
Affirmative.
Hey, operations from Branch 7. I got that one on Las Flores also. Multiple in that area.
Copy that.
Eaton operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Engine 34 was on an investigation, says it's a structure fire now. Marathon Wapello and Bel Air. They need assistance with structure fire.
What's the address?
The location that's at now is Wapello Street and Bel Air. I know we have a lot of activity there.
Copy that. That was engine 34.
Copy 34.
Engine 34 from operations on V3. LA from operations was engine 34 assigned to incident.
Negative. He was inside to an investigation and tried to balance it to a structure fire. We have 0 resources available for the balance.
Copy that. Can you get a hold of him and tell him to come up on V3?
Copy. Operations from LA, we have a report of a house fire, La Paz Road and Sinaloa Avenue.
Copy La Paz and Sinaloa.
Operations from IC.
Operations LA.
Go ahead.
Operations LA, house on fire with a person inside the house, 3287 Tanya Avenue.
2287 Tanya Avenue?
3287 Tanya Avenue, patient in house, house is on fire.
Copy.
Operations, we also have another house, confirmed house on fire by Sheriff 1135 Sierra Madre Villa. Eaton IC LA with another house fire, 1180 East Calaveras.
Hey, LA from Branch 7. What's the cross on Tanya?
Branch 7, this could be Marathon or Wapello.
Copy, affirmative, copy.
Operations from LA, we're still getting reports of unable to evacuate due to tree blocking, 4552 El Prieto.
LA, copy. Can you spell that street, please?
Echo, Lima, space, Paul, Romeo, India, Echo, Tom, Oscar.
Copy.
Cross on that will be Clover Hill Road.
Branch 7 from Operation.
Yeah, 7, go ahead.
Branch 7, I got 2 priorities for you. 4552 Al Prieto Road is blocked. Do you have a crew you can send up and try to clear the road for people to evac? The second request is we need to get at least 1 engine to Altadena Sheriff Station. Altadena Sheriff Station.
Okay, I copy. Hey, Task Force 33.
Branch 7 from Ops. Branch 7 from Ops.
Hey, Operations Branch 7, you got 1 engine over to Altadena Sheriff Station and trying to work on the other there, El Prieto.
Copy that. Just a reminder, we need to meet up at 0500 Lot K, the Rose Bowl.
Okay, 705, go ahead. Your better option is going to probably be over off of Glen Rose. 1 block to the west there, coming over to Glen Rose, you got better access. Hey, Operations from Branch 7.
Go ahead.
Send me law enforcement to Glen Rose and Palm.
What's the request for?
Action.
Eaton Operations from Eaton IC when able.
IC from Ops, go ahead.
We have a request. Altadena Sheriff Station is under evacuation currently, and they need an engine company. They have fire getting real close at 780 East Altadena Drive. That would also be neighboring Fire Station 11. We can get a resource to assist with the sheriff station.
Yeah, I copied that request. Branch 7 is getting a resource over the station.
That's the Altadena Sheriff. I heard a request earlier for Crescenta Valley Sheriff. Just want to make sure we're on the same page for both sheriff stations.
That's correct. We are getting a resource to Altadena Sheriff Station right by 11.
I see, copy, thank you.
Operations LA.
Did you hear that request from Branch 7? They need law assistance for evac. Branch 7, what were those cross streets again for law?
Branch 7, engine 66 on V3.
Operations from LA with the house fire.
Go ahead.
2724 St. James Place.
Copy.
And then also needs help evacuating 3032 Lincoln Avenue.
Branch 7 from Operations.
Operations OC3 on command.
New calling Operations.
Operations OC3 doing some recon. Fire has impacted Sunset Ridge. It's probably going to jump at Canyon Crest. We have
Houses on fire on Chaparral and Sunset Ridge.
Task Force 91 leader from engine 105 on B3.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
House on fire, 354 East Altadena Drive, and then they can't get out for evacuation at 929 Regent Park Drive.
Copy.
IC Division Alpha, command.
Alpha, go ahead.
We need a repairman for engine 5141 at Camp 2. Will not start after getting fuel.
Branch 7 from engine 61 on B3. Do you have an assignment for us?
IC copies 5141 repair request.
Operations from LA.
Go ahead.
Report of several houses on fire, 153 East Pine Street, and then active flames at Chevy Chase Drive and Flint Ridge Avenue.
Can you repeat that last?
Active flames, Chevy Chase Drive, Flint Ridge Avenue.
Branch 7 from engine 61 on B3. Do you have an assignment for us?
Eaton IC, correction, Eaton Operations, LA.
Go ahead.
We have a report of a person possibly still in a house, 674 West Calavera Street, requesting a welfare check.
Branch 7 from engine 3.
Hey, 61, did you try him on V7?
Yeah, I tried to reach branch 7 on B7. They're not answering. I tried on B3. They're not answering.
Operations LA with another couple of house fires for you.
Go ahead.
Report of a house fire, 939 East Beverly Way, and then a lift assist, unable to get out, can enter from the side door, 2009 Oakdale Street. Fire in the backyard at 3176 North Olive Drive.
Copy the one, 2009 Oakdale. That's
Affirmative, access from the side, and then we have people in vans that are unable to evacuate 3051 Highview Avenue. Operations IC is going to handle the evacuations and lift assist. Operations from LA with the fire.
LA, go ahead.
Fire in the backyard, 400 East Pine.
Copy.
Operations LA.
LA, go for operations.
Fire rapidly approaching a house, 1587 Murata Place, and then a house on fire, 254 East Pentagon Street. Apparently it's on the news. Another house on fire, 2610 St. James Place.
1587 Murata Place, 254 East Pentagon Place, 2610 St. James Place. All impacted structures.
Copy, all impacted.
Copy.
Operations also fire in the backyard, Boston and Altadena.
Repeat that first street in Altadena.
Boston and Altadena.
Copy. Break. Branch 7. Operations. Division Zulu. Operations Command. Division Zulu. Operations on command. B3.
You gonna try to get a hold of Zulu?
Yeah, operations. When you're ready, I got a couple addresses with assist needed.
Okay, give me the address.
2009 Oakdale. Access from the side. We can just evacuating. Great. And 3051 Highview Avenue. Also assist with the gas. If you could just validate if that second one is in your division.
I got 2009 Oakdale. You're extremely broken. I didn't get the second one. 3051, and I didn't get the street.
3051 Highview Avenue. Assist with evac.
Okay, I'm going to landline you. I can't understand you. You're extremely broken.
Division Zulu from Branch 7 on command.
Operations from LA.
LA, stand by for operations. LA, go for operations.
House fire, 430 East Mendocino.
430 East Mendocino. Structure impacted.
Hey, Zulu, you on command?
LA Inverness IC. LA Eaton IC on command.
Eaton IC, go for LA.
LA Eaton IC would like to order 10 additional Type 1 strike teams for the LA County mission.
Copy, and I have a few more house fires when you're ready.
Go ahead with the addresses for the house fire.
Structure fire, El Molino across of Sacramento. This may be the same. Front yard is on fire, 752 East Sacramento. And then engine 148 still alarmed at structure fire, 2357 El Molino Avenue. Might be the same location.
LA Eaton IC, I copy those addresses. Break. Ops from IC, you copy those structure fire addresses.
Operations, for those 10 Type 1 strike teams, are those immediate need?
LA Eaton IC, those are immediate need for the LA County mission, 10 Type 1 strike teams.
Copy, and a new structure fire reported at 150 East Palm.
Hey, 121, fire 152 out on Lake Montecito. It's pretty
43, Santa Barbara Task Force 1.
Hey, operations from Division Zulu on command.
Yeah, Division Zulu, go for operations.
Hey, operations, I want to confirm that 2009 Oakdale, O-A-K Dale. It's in Pasadena, nowhere by here.
Yeah, I copy that. Break, LA, operations.
Operations, go for LA.
Yeah, you gave us an address. Just want to confirm it was 2009 Oakdale. It was access from the side to assist with an evac. Can you confirm that?
Standby 1, let me find the address. Operations, that's affirmative. It was going to be 2009 Oakdale Street. Lift assist, access from the side door.
Okay, that address is going to be south of the 210, way out of the footprint of where we're working at. So if you can start a ticket on that with resources not permitted of the incident to assist with that. In addition, that looks like it's going to be City of Pasadena.
Operations, copy all. Also, we have another request for person trapped inside, unable to evacuate, 720 East Calaveras.
720 East Calaveras. Assist with evac.
Affirmative. And then another garage fire, 397 East Poppy Fields Drive, and a evac assist at 2439 Lincoln Avenue, apartment 204.
Okay, the two assists were 720 East Calaveras, 2439 Lincoln Avenue, apartment 204, and the garage, repeat, I just got 397.
Copy, the garage fire was 397 East Poppy Fields Drive.
397 East Poppy Field Drive, garage impacted.
Hey, operations from Division Zulu, I copied those addresses on Calaveras and Lincoln. I'll handle.
Yeah, copy that, Zulu. Appreciate it. Operations from Engine 34 on V3. Engine 34, go.
Hey, yes, sir. We have two civilians we evacuated off of Bel Air. Where is the civilian shelter, or should we take them to JPL?
Yeah, standby 1, break. IC operations. IC operations, command.
Eaton ICLA. Eaton ICLA on command.
IC, go ahead.
Eaton IC, can you landline LA for some updates?
Eaton IC, copy.
Operations LA with a house fire.
LA, standby.
Strike team 1130 Alpha, engine 96, T6.
Engine 34, operations, command.
121, 63, I'm still waiting for 168, getting water.
On command, B3.
Go for Engine 34. You're broken, sir. Pasadena Civic Center. Copy, 300 East Green Street. We have a 72-year-old male and a 62-year-old male.
LA, Eaton operations.
Operations go.
Yeah, do you have traffic for operations?
Affirmative, 4 house fires. First one, 1197 Meadowbrook Road. Second one, 297 West Mariposa Street. Third one, 774 East Sacramento Street. Fourth fire, 800 East New York Drive. And a fifth one now, 1019 East New York Drive.
LA from operations, I copy all 5 of those.
Operations also, trees on fire, Woodbury, west of Lake, between Lake and El Molino.
Woodbury, cross of Lake, and what was that second?
Between Lake and El Molino.
Between Lake and El Molina, Woodbury.
Also, we just got another house fire, 256 West Terrace Street.
Task Force 16 from engine 135. Task Force 16 from engine 135.
Operations, LA.
LA, go for operations.
Operations, 3 more fires. First one, 201 East Altadena Drive. Second one, 812 East Sacramento. Third one, 949 East Athens Street.
The operation copies 201 East Altadena, 812 East Sacramento, 949 East Athens. Structure is impacted.
Copy. We just got a fourth, 2319 Fair Oaks Avenue, and they keep coming in. Another one, 2724 St. James.
Repeat the last.
2724 St. James Place.
2724 St. James Place.
Operations LA. Report of a porch fire, Scripps Place, Mariposa.
Task Force 16 from engine 135.
LA, repeat for operation.
Squad 19 from engine 61 on V3.
Operations from LA. Got reports of a porch fire, Scripps Place and Mariposa Street, and multiple houses on fire, 2675 Highview Avenue.
Squad 19 from engine 61 on V3.
Yeah, LA from operations, copy that. Porch on Scripps and Mariposa, 2675 Highview.
Squad 19, go for Squad 19, 61.
Yeah, Squad 19 from 61. Can you meet us at Altadena in New York? We need to get our engineer's eyes flushed.
Copy that, Altadena, New York. We're on our way.
We're just ahead of engine 169.
Copy, head your way.
Operations from LA. Got also reports, Viego Fire, Woodbury Road at Las Robas Avenue, and possible structure at 113 Figueroa.
Yeah, operations copies that last.
Operations from LA.
LA, stand by for operations.
Operations LA.
LA, go for operations.
We have a back of a house is on fire, 402 West Mariposa. Another house fire, 801 East Mendocino. House on fire, 20 East Harriet. Another house fire, 2675 Highview Avenue. And they need help evacuating on that one. Roof on fire at Franklin Elementary, which is 527 West Ventura. And the car wash is on fire, Fair Oaks and Woodbury.
Yeah, LA, go ahead and repeat that Highview address, the live priority.
Operation Sagan, last you broken.
Yeah, repeat the address on Highview with the live priority.
2675 Highview Avenue. Apparently a ham radio operator hears someone needing help there.
Copy that.
Operations LA.
Division 2 Operations Command.
Ops from IC with priority traffic.
IC, go.
A report of a structure fire with an elderly lady trapped inside. 768 Highland. 768 Highland.
Copy that. 768 Highland, structure impacted with personnel inside.
Operations LA with more fires.
LA, stand by for operations.